Right. I hate it when it does that. You connect your joystick, connect the joystick, and it disconnects the webcam. Stupid thing sometimes, it really is. Okay. Oh god, my FPS is all over the place. Oh, what is going on? Must be the airport. Yeah, gotta be. Okay, let's get inside real quick, and let's get this plane bala 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 boo. Shala bala boo. Shala bala boo. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. That here, that's here, that's fine, that's fine. Parking brake is set, that up to normal. Okay, let me close the door. Check. Before I need to do this first. Right. Oh, yeah, there. Right, hello. Look at this airport. Oh, pit covers, tie downs, wheel chocks. That wheel chocks can go. Park and brake can stay on. Thanks for that to do its thingy bobs. And which runway are you expecting to take? Eh, the closest one. Check, check, check. Okay, well, once that's done, DI turn mics, trees, set the transmitter. Right, so we want our navigation on, heat on, pilot heat on, fan on. That is on. Check, 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 check. I don't even know if you can hear me. Everybody, lick my licky nuts. Oh, oh. Okay, so I went battery, pumps 1, fuel pumps 2, 1 and a 2. That's all the way there. Have this page so we can see number 2. Write that down. Start number 1 first. Great. Now the engine won't start. Right, let me check the fuel. That's good. That is good. Probably because it's cold. Right, let me do this side. Up max. Fuel pumps on. That down. Oh, come on. You bugger. Engine won't start up now. Ah. Let me open up this for a second. Oh, it doesn't help when I'm in a hurry. Right, let me turn off the battery for a second. Where's the temperature outside? Not too bad considering. Maxified. Let me do, just in case, jogs and teardowns, just in case. On. There you go. Right. Is that one done? Right, next. Next. There you go. Both engines are stabilised. Needs a bit of a kick at the bum, that's all I can say. Right. That can come in VFR, enter, and then we can do it. Here's the map. Right there. Are we off to first? Don't forget. Lulu, Viewer. Okay, you can close this door now. Any lights? Beacons. That's good, that's good. 19 Celsius. And I've been called downstairs already. I'll be back. Oh, for flip's sake. No, no. You can get banned for that. I'm not going to do that. No. I'm going to get myself banned. Absolutely not. That is not a good idea to do that. Especially in this particular aircraft, it's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Well, I should be following the GPS now. Oh. Right, we need to do that. Just back a bit. And continue to climb. There we go. That's fine, that's fine. We should be... Oh, we're not. Oh. Oh, that's why. We haven't got this on. There we go. Right, continue. But I need to get airborne and then I need to get something to eat. There we go. A city that's flooded. This city looks like it's flooded. It's going to go to 2,000 feet. Maybe. 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 Full tank of fuel. Right, turn off the fuel pumps now. The landing lights can go off. Get a speed. 2080C. There is it. We're going to the right place. NB. Yup. Right place. Flash mode. I think it's mostly wall-based, isn't it? Oh yeah. Safe to be at 2,000 feet. Fat. I'm faster. And we can hold it. Come on, baby. 2 hours and 15 minutes. Too bad. Is that an add-on bridge or default bridge? Oh, I know it's a quite a... That is a long... It's a long bridge. That's quite a long bridge. Linking all the other bits and pieces together. That's a decent long bridge. We're going to hold at 3,000 feet for now. Yin's in the house. 3,000 feet. We're going to hold here because I need to bagger off for my DT, my Ninbo. 3, 2, 1. And hold. Oh, we are holding. Good. Now put this RPM back a bit. There. That go down a bit. There. And our wind information is right in front of us. There we go. Now good. We are good. Ian, you like this bridge? Look how long this bridge is. Starts from over here. We're flying over now. This part in this city. It goes all the way across down there. It's like vibes. The other small bridges linking each other. Another linky bridge here. I like the way that they've got cars on the water instead of on the bridge. It's a long bridge, look at that. Like the highway of network of bridges. I can't tell if this is default or an add-on. That's part of the airport. It's got Hayway Airport folks to off. So if the bridge is added with the product, or it's default bridge. Unfortunately, you can't fly under it. And I'm using a map enhancement here. Map enhancement. I don't know what's going on with my FPS, but I'm getting like 8 FPS. Right guys, you know what the routine is. Empire has to go and bugger off for dinner. And it's Halloween, so I've got the red light on. That's made a difference anyway. Right, as you know guys, I will be back. And most of the way is water, so that's a good thing. Most of the journey's going to be. As always, shall be back when I have my ding-dings. Oh, it's going to be curry. Bye. I'm having time. But I'll be back. Well, hopefully this aircraft behaves itself. Looks good to me. Oh, bugger. Oh. Where's my headphones gone? Headphones disappeared. For some reason, the wind has catched up. Oh, lost my headphones. Wait a second, guys. My headphones have disappeared. Oh, that's better. Hello, can I help you? Anyone there? Hello, hello. Took me ages to find my headphones. I left it in the wrong place as usual. You played something and then you don't realise where you placed it.
Yeah.
No, I had my Thai for the evening.
You've had your food, have you? Well
Yeah,
done.
yeah, Thai. Delicious Thai. Want some? None left. God. So, you know the hurricane that's going on in Jamaica?
I am. I'm watching it now. I've got the live cams up.
Yeah,
Cams over the harbour.
Yeah, it's terrible. Terrible, I mean. Hopefully those people get covered and protect themselves.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not like that. It's not like it's an unusual thing. I mean, they're right in Hurricane Tornado Alley.
There are,
So they get these through all the time. Obviously not this powerful, but they have the, they've got all the protection they need.
absolutely,
they've got shelters.
absolutely.
It's like anything though. It's like it's fine in the cities, but as you go into the more rural areas, they haven't got the money to build shelters or anything like that.
Absolutely, and Jamaica is a very small island as well, so.
Oh yeah. So those out in the sticks who perhaps haven't got a concrete house, and there may be more wooden structures, they're going to suffer.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, it's one thing that I don't agree with, and I know it's a simulator and people can do what they want, and obviously Dan tried to do it the other day, and to be honest, I find it a bit disrespectful. Is you've got that going on in real life, a huge hurricane, and yet you got people trying to fly it in a simulator as it's happening. You know? I mean,
Yeah, I mean, I
I
don't
wouldn't do
really know
it.
what I've.
I wouldn't personally do it because it's I find it disrespectful because those people are living in it and they could lose their lives, and there you are flying in it for fun.
Yeah.
It is. Well, some people say, oh, it's fine,
Yeah.
but it's
Yeah. I mean, if it's over land like this, then that's different.
yeah,
If it's out in the middle of the ocean where it's threatening no one, then fine.
yeah,
You know, fly in it by all means.
absolutely.
You know, because it's not affecting anybody out in the ocean. But when it's over the top of an island like this, killing people right now, then
And people are
I
taking
take your
cover.
point.
Yeah, absolutely,
I take your point.
absolutely.
But then, you know, where do you take that to? You know, there's people flying over Russia right now in the sim. And do you want to do that? Should you do that?
Well, well, there's no fly zone. So same with
Yeah,
anywhere that's got a war going on.
yeah. Which is nearly half the planet, if you think
Yeah,
about it.
yeah.
You know, there's lots of official wars. Koreas are still at war. Got the Israeli thing going on. You don't fly there.
I don't
know.
know. I mean, it's just how I think, I
There's the-
suppose.
Yeah,
I just
there's
feel.
lots.
I suppose going through a hurricane weather feels fun, but at the same time, I don't feel comfortable knowing that if you're flying through a hurricane in the simulator and it's happening in real life at the same time, at the back of my mind, I'm thinking, God, those poor people that are living there right now, what they're dealing with, you know?
Yeah,
They're under the bunker, they lost everything, they could lose their house, they could lose their lives, and it's just like, whoa. Especially in, like you said, the poor areas where they got nothing. Reminds me of the film called Twister.
yeah, yeah. It's difficult though, isn't it? I mean, where do you draw that line?
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
when was the last storm here? A few weeks ago. People went out to fly in that, didn't
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
they? You know, although it wasn't, it's not as powerful as that, and it's not life-threatening. It could be. You know,
I mean,
for some people.
I mean, yeah, people died because trees had people had
Yeah.
a collapsed branch went on top of their car
Absolutely.
or something.
So, do you not go out at all in your aircraft until it's clear weather? You know, I mean.
But in that scenario, though, even though they had bad weather, they still had aircraft still flying in that part of the world.
Yeah.
Your life. I mean, they had
Yeah.
they had some catbacks, but they still had A320, 737 flying into Manchester, even with bad weather.
Yeah. But people in the sim went out and flew it.
Yeah.
You know, they flew the storm.
I know that in, don't know if you recall this, when 2020 first came out, you know what majority of people did in their 320s or in their aircraft? They went to New York and flown into the Twin Towers.
Right. Okay.
And then a couple of weeks later or months later, they decided to remove the Twin Towers, and if anyone did that, they'd get a ban. That's
Yeah.
what they did, because that's what people did. They're trying to simulate it flying into the Twin Towers. I mean, straight away that's bad. Why in the world would you do that? So,
Yeah, but I mean, obviously that's not great. But if you wanted to do that now, you could do it. You could go to any tower. I mean, what, do you remove all the high-rise towers in the world?
no, of
You,
course
you
not.
can't. You can't. You know, so it's silly, really, because you could still do it today.
Yeah,
You could take yours now and find a building and go and crash it.
yeah.
There's nothing to stop you.
You just bounce off the building and continue.
Yeah. So, I don't know what they got to think. You know, because you haven't stopped anybody doing that. If they want to do it, still do it.
It's multiplayer that did it too, in a way, not in single player. If you're just doing it yourself without online stuff or being online, then you do it. I mean, obviously you wouldn't do it on VATSIM or AVAO.
No. No. Yeah. Oh well. And then, do you watch Mentor Pilot?
Yes, I do. Yes.
Yeah. So there's a construction of aircraft going down
Yep.
in the simulators. You know, you see it.
Oh, hey, snake bites. Hello. I actually have a valid reasons. Not for the Twin Towers themselves. In the sim, obviously. Not in real life. But everything looked fine. But only a crash would make my CPU GPU thermal throttle. So it was a stress test in a way for my PC. Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah,
if I
fair
have
enough.
been
Yeah.
so mad if they banned me because way the only way to get it to max heat in the sim. To be honest, flying in London or New York is a way to stress test your PC. Absolutely, the most heaviest areas in the simulator, even in P3D, isn't it? It's a very
Yeah.
condensed, combined,
Yeah. And go for a
heavy,
big city. Yeah.
heavy area.
Complex airport. Some bad weather.
And flying the
That'll test
cities, and
everything.
it is a huge test. But even,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, as I did the other day, but all I did was fly down the River Thames in an aircraft, and that's fine, isn't it? Just fly down the River Thames. You've got the city either side, and you can look at the views and stress test your PC. But I'm talking about this is early when 2020 first came out. Every man and his dog. I rephrase that. A lot of kids and Xbox users were literally flying in the Twin Towers, literally doing it for the sake of doing it. I mean, if you're doing that, obviously, yeah, it's not a good idea. But if you're not specifically doing that, then obviously it's fine. And then they removed it afterwards. But there's no difference in flying over a house that could be burnt down on the bushfire days.
What about the aircraft that went into the Pentagon?
Yeah, that too.
Have
No
they
one.
removed
Yeah.
that?
Nope, it's still there. No
No?
one talks about
Okay.
it.
Yeah, that's just as bad.
Yeah.
That one that crashed into that, and then the field in wherever it was, Pennsylvania. I mean, there's lots of
Absolutely.
incidents, isn't it, of things like that.
Yeah, I mean, if they are doing it just for no reason and probably without pick the Twin Towers to do a stress test. Yeah. To be honest, I think how it is now, it doesn't matter what part in the world you are, especially for 2024, which is very unstable simulator. It's all you're basically a beta tester for them in the first place nowadays. I mean, especially if you're on a lower end PC. Right now, I can be flying the Aerostar, and I just took off from an airport with very shocking performance, and now it's smooth. I'm not even in a major city. But then it's down to the airport not being optimised, but that's the difference. There's a difference between an airport being optimised or not optimised. But that's down to the third party, that's down to third party. And talking of the devil, I'm flying the Aerostar. We got headwind. We are cruising over the ocean. I should be in my destination in an hour and 45 minutes. In the meantime, Ian's still got another 2 hours left, just over.
146.
Gonna make it before 8 o'clock. Oh no, it's tomorrow, isn't it? No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, the 8 to 8 thing. I thought it was tonight.
2010 plus the arrival, you know, so it's probably 2020, 2025, something like that. Yeah, tomorrow is Arrows Across America.
How much space do you have then, Snake? Yeah, you need a lot of storage, don't we? You need a hell of a lot of storage to fit
Not
all
so
the
much in
add-ons.
2024 these days, because it's all streamed in.
Unless you decided to download
Whatever.
it as an option.
Well, yeah, obviously, if you want to do that, then of course you do. But natively, you know, mine's tiny
Yeah,
because I haven't
yeah,
got
yeah.
anything downloaded at all. Everything's
It's
streamed in.
it's 1 terabyte for the SSD, but but it talks at least half of that with 2020. Well, well, if I put 2020 and 2024 together, no, rephrase that. If you put all the add-ons together, just for 2020, it comes to 1.1 terabytes. And that's for the add-ons, just for 2020. Now, I'm not talking about the size of 2020, I'm not even talking about the add-ons for 24, and I'm not even talking about the size of 2024. And that's just for airports alone. If I put everything combined together, I mean, it's not as much as P3D, you're looking at, I don't know, 4 terabytes, give or take. Four terabytes, but if you're looking at P3D, Ian's your man to speak to because he's got like 10 terabytes.
Oh, more than that. For I've got all the photo reel for V6. I've filled an 8 terabyte drive up, and I've got about half of another one.
Ooh,
So it's about 12
terabytes.
terabytes. That's the photo reel.
Yeah, that's not surprised. I'm I'm surprised. I suppose there is, but I'm surprised P3D doesn't have photo reel streamed in as you're flying along, like we do in 2020,
No.
24.
No,
Surprised.
it doesn't.
Like you can
No,
get it
there's
for
no
X-Plane.
streaming. Yeah, no.
Surprised I haven't done one for P3D. I'm surprised.
I'm not really, because of the who the customer is.
Yeah.
Their main customer is the US military, and they're not interested in scenery. You know, all they want is the plane.
Exactly. Yeah.
You know, that's it. They don't care what's outside. It's the instruments, you know, and a rough facsimile of the sky, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. Because outside of that, it's people that are doing it for entertainment reasons, like yourself, who wants to,
Yeah,
you know,
well, absolutely,
customize the
yeah,
sims,
yeah,
and
yeah.
that is
That's
a very
tiny fraction of
Yeah.
what Lockheed Martin's
it's
core
like
customers are.
it's like 5%, isn't it? It's that low.
Yeah, yeah. It's insignificant. We don't contribute anything financially once we bought it.
Does P3D still use the FSX as a base? Yes, it does, but it's
Yeah.
now. But in V6 and V5, it's completely more up to date,
Yeah, yeah,
nowadays. Different.
yeah. It's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got the ESP platform as a core, but Lockheed Martin have heavily rewritten it and added
improved,
to it
Yeah. I mean,
over the years.
don't forget P3D is actually the simulator that brought out. DX12 came out for P3D, and as soon
Yeah.
as it came out, it was stable, just like that. Not like 2020. When 2020 came out, you had an option to select DX12, but it's in beta. It's early access. When P3D, when V5 came out, because V5 was it the V5 the first to bring out DX12?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was stable
was.
straight away. They brought out P3D V5 with DX12 support, and it was stable out of the box. It was stable. I may have to look into it again. Yeah. Even though it's hard to get any third-party product for it anymore, to be honest. Like
Yes,
PMDG.
that's the big problem now. Yeah. A lot of people. If you haven't already got them, then you'll be struggling to get
Yeah.
products in.
Yeah, because PMDG is gone.
A2A, FS Labs.
Yeah, and then
all of them, you know.
and then is it November the 31st? Another company is going as well. It's called
We're going all the time.
Mega Scenery. Mega Scenery, it's called.
Oh yeah. Mega scenery. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going as well.
That's scenery. Yeah. That's.
They've got
But
a.
that doesn't really matter because you can get free satellite imagery like from Google.
Yeah.
So. And do your own.
So unless you pretty much got all that anyway, you're good to go. But if you're starting from scratch, then you're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle, especially if you don't want to fly a 7.4 or anything like that. You just can't get it anymore,
Yeah, it's not available.
and you can't even share the license key.
No, that's entirely illegal.
Yeah, you only can use it once at a time.
Yeah.
So yeah, so you do need a lot of storage, because what I usually end up doing is having, I've got a 10 terabyte drive, that's where all my scenery is on, and then I use add-on linker to link the third-party sceneries to and from when I need it. So, 1 hour and 28 minutes to go.
Yeah, surely does. Digital integrations, Tomahawk on the Spectrum 48K. Wow.
Might as well, Nate, you might as well stick with explainer mocks of if you don't have all the resources for P3D, honestly.
Yeah, I mean the only thing I would do for P3D is if you wanted to get something like the Majestic or the
Yeah.
iFly, you know, those are available. You get a really good Max 8 737 Max 8 from iFly. You get
iFly,
Majestic Q400s.
the iFly is available on
You get-
Microsoft as well.
Yeah, yeah. You can get all the A2A models like I have, all 15 of them. Obviously, you can't get the Aerostar because that's only Microsoft, but everything else you can get. So it depends on what you want to fly, how you want to fly it.
Yeah, P3D was more gonna be just so I have all the sims. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, in my opinion, I would go with V5, wouldn't you, Ian, over V6?
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah, yeah. V5 is where you go because there's no installers for V6 apart from
The old
Majestic,
days.
who've got an
Oh.
official installer. You
The
have to
old
fudge
days.
everything else in. You have to do a registry hack
Yeah, yeah.
and pretend you've got it.
The classic FSX old days. God. I remember
Yeah,
picking
so
up.
V5.
I remember picking up FSX years ago, 10 years ago, for about £5. That's how much it cost me, and yet all the add-ons cost me over 1,500 quid for a £5 game. I mean, base game, base sim.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. Because I went with all the Orbex stuff, you know, because all the default scenery got replaced. And then I use Steve DX10 Fixer, you remember that? Steve
Yeah.
DX10 Fixer.
Yeah,
Cool.
absolutely.
And then you still get terrible performance, but I suppose we got used to it and lived with it. On a 32-bit software using DX9.
Oh, we did.
Yeah.
We did back in the day. Just a wireframe, wasn't it? You know,
Yeah.
up, down, left, right. That's all you had on your controls. Just do it all on the keyboard. Flight Sim 1, Flight Sim 2, back in the 80s, early 90s.
98 as well.
Yeah.
Cope with wireframe. Yeah. The thing is with some of the old retro games is they're that old. It's trying to make it work on a newer system like we have nowadays. That's the thing, because nowadays technologies have changed significant in hardwares and and drivers all changed. Like, we got RTX now, don't we? Back then, RTX wasn't a thing. Because I've got some old games, and trying to run it on a brand new system, even on the 3090, I can't get it to work. So sometimes keeping older hardware is a good thing, especially if you want to play retro games. It's like GTA 4. Trying to run that nowadays is... It does run, but it uses a whole different system back then compared to now. And Windows Live or X Live don't exist anymore. You try and get it working on the retro winch, maybe. No. No. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I know you also can use what's the problem? A virtual PC. What's it called? Ian, where you run an operating system on your operating system. Virtual something.
Yeah, you put it in a sandbox.
Yeah, sandbox. Yeah.
Sandbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you can
so you
customize it
from. Yeah, you isolate it from your operating system.
Yeah.
And then you put another operating system in that isolation.
Yep.
Then you can run it.
Yep. And then you can make it into whatever, like Windows
Yeah.
XP, and adjust how much cores, memory, and all that jazz.
Apple stuff, whatever you like, because it's totally separate from Windows.
I haven't done that in years. Last time I did any of that when I was in college. The easiest option is go on eBay, pick up these old PCs, right, upgrade it, and you have an old retro PC. There you go. From 10, 20 years ago. And then you think back in time, oh my god, look at this. Oh, I never used this back in the day before. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Like, you turn on a Windows XP system, it takes like a minute to get to your desktop. To load in.
Yeah, Solid Dev says it's called Virtual Machine. There you go.
Yeah, virtual machine.
Virtual Machine.
Yeah, it does get expensive now. Oh, and talking about expensive, have you heard that DDR5 memory's gone up in price now?
Not surprised, but everything is, isn't it? Well, I'm not in the market to buy anything else now for a year or two. Till the next gen of CPU comes out.
Oh, I heard some rumours that it's not that far. I think the rumours are coming out already for the next ones.
Oh yeah, there's always rumours in the 60 series cards, all the rest of it.
But that's years away anyway. No wonder that had a Windows startup sound. You never know when you come back to the PC after you switch it on. Otherwise, because no one gonna sit there for 5 odd minutes, sometimes for it to fully load Windows. Or it comes down to hardware. If you've got 256 megabyte of memory, then obviously it's going to take ages to load. With about 1 core CPU at only at 1.8 gigahertz. Used to have a an old desktop PC. It was called the Acer 5500. It originally had Windows XP on it, and it had 256 gigabyte of memory on board. With it was fairly old. That's all I can say. Anyway, and it used to take ages just to use Firefox. And you hear the crackling of the sound of your hard drive, disk spinning, going. No, I wouldn't go that old. I wouldn't go that fairly old. It was, what year was it? It was second hand when I got it, and I suppose it was 2007, 2008, and it was a government PC. It used to be in a school at some point, and then they'd got rid of them. So it was an old desktop PC, was used back in the late 90s. Eventually, yeah, eventually. Even now, still old. At least you didn't have AI back then. And even so, PC back then, when you're building it, was not as easy like they are nowadays. I mean, Ian would agree, wouldn't you, Ian? When it comes to building PCs nowadays, are fairly easy to build, aren't they?
Yeah, I think so.
Not like
yeah,
20 odd years ago.
Yeah. Well, you've got the same basic components that you need, but the way they've constructed them, like the coolers are a lot easier now, they're all
Yeah.
self-contained. You know, the chassis, you know, are built ready for the radiators and all that to go in. You don't have to start, you know.
And
it was like, I was always a build my own enthusiast, so back in the day the chassis were never big enough, so
yeah,
I was
true.
always drilling holes, literally drilling holes
And
in the chassis to mount the extra big coolers that I needed for the water cooling.
and then you
and then
also
they-
go ahead.
yeah, they slowly then got better.
Yeah, and then you also got like when it comes to CPU nowadays, when a new generation CPUs come out, if you get that board for that CPU gen, you know that board will support any CPU in that generation, or even the next generation, or the 5 generations, especially as AMD. But CPUs back in the 80s or 90s, it wasn't that simple as that. You've got a board, and they might only support 1 or 2 CPUs. Even though the same generation, they might only support those 2, because you've got different shader caches and all that jazz involved, aren't they? I mean, I was watching a video years ago, and someone picked up a CPU for that motherboard, and it turns out that Intel motherboard doesn't support that CPU, even though it's the same generation, because it's got a different shader cache built into it, and that motherboard doesn't support it. So when you're trying to compare CPU and to the motherboard, trying to find the right one that is suited for the board was tricky. So, hey Chronic. Oh, the good old days. I don't really want to go back to the good old days in some respect. Some things are good and some things are bad. Yeah, absolutely, Snake, absolutely. Did you paint your hair red? You had to, or it wouldn't work.
Old PCs production lines. Machines use PCI cards that wouldn't fit the new motherboards. Yeah, there's a little bit more research. Well, it's like anything. Even today, you've got to do research. You know, you can't buy an AMD board and put an Intel chip in it. You know, you've got to do your research and check the RAM's going to work and all the rest of it. So it's the same thing in a way. It's just a little bit more, less choice. You know, these days you just get bundled things. You go to PC Part Picker and put everything in, and you're guaranteed that everything will work because the algorithm makes sure it works. It won't let you choose something that doesn't fit or doesn't work.
Yeah, nowadays it's just so much easy resources that you can get hands of nowadays, not like years ago.
Yeah.
And another thing is you also got is make sure that your system's not going to get any bottlenecking. like Gen 3 and Gen 4. I mean, it makes sense. Your whole entire PC does Gen 4 from M.2 drive. CPU, your motherboard, all Gen 4. I mean, I know a lot of systems nowadays, they can, they have back capabilities. So they can go down to Gen 3, like my PC. The thing that we've got going on with my PC is my CPU only supports Gen 3. And so straight away, my graphics card is limited. So I'm not getting the full whack.
Come in, please.
Oh my
Dan,
god.
1878 is here.
That will be painful to watch someone trying to put an Intel chip into a AMD board.
Yeah.
True, still get the max GPU structure, but you can't get it for it. You're limited by your CPU. Maybe vice versa. GPU will be limited because your CPU, such as. I mean, Ian doesn't have that problem. Max it out. If you've got the money to do it. Comes down on your budget. I'm in 24 at the moment. Yeah, I'm in 24. Wait. Dan's here? Hey!
Yeah, he is.
Hang on. Dan, I had one of these for you. That's what I had tonight. Nope, they're not cheap. You can get reasonably good priced PC parts, but then the low end range, like the 3050, the 4050, 3060, older generations. When it comes to newer generations, you can pick up a very decent card. I mean, you can pick up a card for under 500 quid, but don't get the bells and whistles out of it. So you're losing like 4 gigs of VRAM. I mean, you need more than that. Yeah. Well, I've got WebEye open twice. Don't need it open twice. So, what cargo you got on board, Ian?
Hello.
Hey,
No
there
idea.
he
Hear me
is.
now?
Yep,
I don't know what's going on with me. That.
bananas. Well, we can hear you now. You can hear us.
Is this the last airport you're going to?
No, I mean, I only been streaming for an hour.
No, okay. Loaded up now then.
I was going to do three today, but then I started late, so I'm cutting it down to 2.
So you said SQP to say S10B. What airports are doing in 2020 and 24?
Whatever you feel comfortable with. whatever plane you feel comfortable with. It's up to you, isn't it?
Smashing the gavel.
Can't park there, sir.
Oh,
And I could have started early if I was available early on. Had to go out and do some stuff, so. Like having a cup of coffee out and cheesecake.
world's strongest storm approaches landfall in Jamaica.
Yep.
That's bullshit, mate. 175-mile-an-hour winds. No chance.
What altitude is that then?
Says category 5 hurricane to bring 175 miles per hour winds. That's nothing. It's not a bad hurricane, that.
To be honest, I don't even know what the worst is.
175-mile-an-hour winds. Category 5. Mate, I've heard Empire, his winds are come out at like 250 mile an hour.
Yeah, exactly. Jesus Christ.
And now the hurricane in his underkept every day.
I thought yours is worse. You're gonna be a competition. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Maybe we don't look now lucky we are, you know, mate, to live in it where we live.
And apart from the floods.
I mean, mate, we don't know how lucky we are to be where we are, mate. But then again, if it's true and climate change is a thing, then who knows whether we can get them in the future. You know, the way the climate's changing, mate.
Yeah.
Who's to say that we ain't gonna encounter hurricanes in the future? You can't predict the future, can you?
The thing is with hurricanes is that it's the specific climate they like it in. They like it in. As you know, that part where Jamaica is the humidity, it's the hot, it's the weather, it's all that combined. We don't really get enough, you know, it doesn't get hot enough for it. And then
Yet.
We used to have the hottest summer going, mate, in years.
Yeah, but
summer
it's not.
Gone. It's the hottest summer in God knows how many years.
Yeah, even though it's not hot enough for a hurricane season.
No, it's not. I'm not saying now it's not, but I'm saying in the future.
Yeah, well, the ice is melting.
A couple of million years, yeah, it might be changed.
Might be, yeah.
Well, in a couple of million years, I won't give a shit because I won't be here.
Don't think any of us will be here.
Yeah, well, that's a fact. Then none of us that are sitting here now will be here in a couple of
yeah,
million
human
years.
beings.
We won't even be here in 100 years.
In 100 years, no. And some of us won't even be here in 50 years or 40 years or 30 years.
No.
In a billion years, with what human species that are left, they probably won't be on Earth. Might be living in space. Going.
Colonize Mars.
Yeah, so all the Star Wars and Star Trek might come true.
SQD. Oh my God, you're over here in this part of it. China.
Oh no, towards yeah, well, it's still in China, yeah,
Where you
but
find ZSNB?
yep, NSNB, and then after that is to Taiwan.
ZSNB. So whereabouts that is
It's
there?
it's
So,
on the coastline.
so I need to pick an airport that's you've got an hour to go and an hour and 6 minutes.
Pretty much. I mean, there's an airport just went past right now. I can give you the code.
Go on.
It's Zulu Sierra Yankee November.
Yes. Nanyang.
Yang Wang, yeah, Yang. I can't pronounce it. Yang Wang, Yang Wang.
Nanyang.
Call me a Yang Wang.
Right, I'm loading up now. Join FS. Are you watching? Have you been watching the tournament? Call of Duty tournament?
No.
For 270 grand.
No.
Yeah, the winner takes 270,000 tonight.
I know. That's why I'm not watching it.
I hope it's Gary, mate.
I hope that no one's cheating.
No, they won't be, mate. They're all out there. There'll be people watching it, mate. Call of Duty will be watching it and everything.
Yeah.
Activision and all that'll be in it.
I'm watching Empire's stream.
Yeah.
And also the webcams from Jamaica.
I'm watching. I'm listening to the guys in Discord and watching my own stream and watching Ian's stream. There you go. And I'm trying to open up Join FS, but it's taking its time to load over 2,000 aircrafts.
Where are you, Taiwan? And it's daylight over there, is it?
I got live weather, but live time is not. It's not live weather. It's not live time. There you go.
Ah.
So yeah, I'm heading down the coast of China, landing, and then the next stop is across to Taiwan, and then that'll be it.
Well,
And then maybe I will continue more of this tomorrow. I've got nothing planned tomorrow.
well, I'm Dubai East Mids.
In the dark.
Last leg of the 747 around the world. Where we started from last week.
And then what's your plans after that?
No idea, mate. No idea. I want to try and take that F-28 out. Now
Yeah.
we worked on those controls and cameras yesterday.
I'm still debating with that actually.
I want it, mate.
Yeah, I'm in debate to get that one or wait till the new one comes out, or just to get this one and forget about the old one, or get both. And then do some group flights in that at some point.
Do a round the world tour and that, mate.
Oh,
my God.
boy, Jesus.
You know, Jesus, why not? I'll go for that with you.
Oh, that'd be...
Obviously, I wouldn't be able to do all the legs, but I'd be able to do a few of them of a weekend and that, like.
Oh, dude, that'd be a challenge, because it's about is it 220 knots, the max speed?
I think you can go fast now. It's more the range. You know, you're limited to 1,000 miles or whatever it is. So you'd never get across the Pacific.
No.
You'd have to be really careful, and certainly across the Atlantic, you'd have to go the ferry route way.
The max range is 1,100 miles.
Yeah, there you go. So 4,000 mile Pacific run from Los Angeles to Tokyo is out. You'd have to go on the little islands.
If you have no passengers on board and you just got fuel, you can go up to 1,500 miles-ish.
Yeah.
But that's the
Still
maximum.
no good. Yeah, you still need 2,500 to get from San Francisco to Hawaii. That's the first step across the Pacific. You need 2,500 miles to do that.
Yeah.
So you can't do it. Not that route anyway. You'd have to go somewhere else.
JoinFS has got an update, by the way.
Has it?
Yep.
Okay. Which one?
Both. I just opened it up and then I got a notification saying there's a new version available to download.
Ah.
And then
Really?
it goes to the
Okay.
GitHub website.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is don't update it and then do it when I'm not flying.
Okay, well let's open it up now. Oh, there's a new version available. Would you like to install it? Yes, I would. Boom. There it is. GitHub to Deuce JoinFS releases 3.2.29.
Yeah, and then if you go down for both versions, they both say last week.
Fixes. After the site joinfs.net has become no longer available. What? Joinfs.net? That's where we get our X-Plane and P3D versions from. What? The JoinFS hubs could not be seeded anymore. This version downloads the hub seeds. What?
Hmm.
For the 2020 versions, please install JoinFS by starting the provided MSI file. For the P3D version, unzip JoinFS package and install both MSFS files.
Oh dear. Go on to joinfs.net website, Ian, and there's your answer. Oh dear. Well, they're finished. The original person that done it is finished.
Yeah, I
But
knew
yeah.
I knew that would happen. I didn't realise that the web thing was going.
Yeah, their website's down. It says joinfs.net is now available domain to buy. So he's got it from GoDaddy.
Okay, well, I'm going to run these 24 and 20 versions.
Oh. Wait, does that mean... That means if the joinfs.net web frame is now shut down, does that mean P3D version of joinfs is going to be no longer working?
Well, who knows? I'm going to install these. I'm going to install these versions.
Have a quick look.
There's that. So let's get the 2020 version up. 2020 version. Install correctly. Right. So packages zip P3D versions. Installation for 2020-24, please install the JoinFS by starting the provided MSF file. For P3D version, please unzip the packages and install both MSI files. Okay, I'll do that. So, but I'm not going to do it now because I'm... Oh yeah, I can do it now.
Yeah, because you don't have...
No, I bet not because the P3D is still open, so... I'm not using JoinFS for this one, but I still might not. It still might give a problem. Let's extract it anyway. JoinFS MSI, it says. So, and then SimConnect. SimConnect MSI. Okay. Right, I'll do that later. I'm not going to do it now while the sim is open. That'll be silly. That'll be silly. Gender-free TV is watching. This is according to Solidev. Gender-free TV is watching the Noah plane fly through the eye. 190 miles an hour plus winds. On the wall of the eye. Yeah, I can well imagine that.
Oh,
Oh, that's sad as well, isn't it? About that. What's her name? Out of Faulty Towers.
Oh,
yeah, it is.
Brunella Scales. Yeah. Yeah.
Good innings that though, Ian, isn't it? You know, 90 odd.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Good innings that, mate.
But didn't
It's always
realise, you know, time goes on, doesn't it? Because I think of her as, you know, 50 years ago in her 30s,
It's mad, isn't it, mate? It's
You
mad,
know.
mate. It's mad.
acting in that.
I'm just doing some research about joining FS for P3D, and you might have some issues now, Ian.
Yeah.
So it's a possibility that it may not work anymore.
Yeah. Well, that's why I've got this new one. The guy's just.
Yeah, but only it
Said
doesn't
it-
work. It only supports Microsoft though, doesn't it?
Well, no, if you read that, what he says on that changelog, he says, you know, download and unzip the P3D version,
Oh,
and then run
okay.
the MSIs.
Okay, yeah. So, so that guy's came up with a solution. Then that's good. That's
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, so he's taking it on board.
That's
Nothing
good.
about X-Plane though.
No,
about X-Plane.
nothing about that. So he's taken on board on that. So it's another program that you need to run when you do that. Then in the future.
Well, no, you just run Join FS like you normally do.
It says
You start it, you run
Yeah.
Join FS.
it says here. Some features and some things. It's basically just hub connectivity can be
Yeah.
poor. You may limit it to peer-to-peer sessions. AI traffic modeling will be no good. Border matching is going to be an issue, but obviously don't need to worry about it because the bloke's taking it on board. That's good.
Yeah.
I wonder why
Well-
the original guy decided to pack up, because he just packed up and said nothing.
Yeah. Well, it's like anything, isn't it? Like Golden Age simulations, they've closed down, retiring. Mega Earth scenery are closing down.
At least, yeah, the thing is with
Retiring.
them is they made an announcement, haven't they, to say they are
Yeah.
going. Where Join
Yeah.
FS, the
Yeah.
original bloke, didn't.
Yeah, but at least he's made it open source,
Yeah.
so anyone can grab the code, which is what this guy has done. So anyone can use it, anyone can grab the code and carry on. It's not like your PMDGs who said, no, we're not going to let you have the
I
code
know.
for the 7.4s, even though we're not going to sell it anymore. No one can sell it. That's really that's annoying. Rather than make it freeware or abandonware or whatever the term is. They just closed it to everybody. Looks like Langen radar has come on, so I might get a contact me in a second. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . 。 . . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . .
Uh, looks like Langen radar has come on, so I might get a contact me in a second.
Ah, there it is. Beep, beep, beep.
That was
As
quick.
we speak.
As we speak, you said it.
As we speak. As we speak. Right. Where is my radio? What does he want? 12473. One, 2, 4, 7, 3, 0. 1, 2, 4, 7, 3, 0. Ah, that can't do it again. It's error.
Oh dear.
I'll have to do it on this. 1, 2, 4, 7, 3, 0. So it's dot com 1 1 2 4 decimal 730. 1 2 4 730. There we go. Oh, that's a nice straight to the coast. D-nut.
Good.
D-nut, D-nut. There it is. So we'll grab that and we'll put it right to the top. Boom. Then we'll execute. Bang. There we go. Straight to the coast. 184 miles. Thank you, Langen. They're very kind, aren't they?
Oh, they can be.
Give you a nice straight line instead of messing it about. You'd think they'd only be able to give you a direct to something that's in their patch.
Mm.
But no, this is way out of their patch. This is, you know, right at the other side of the coast. Almost to the English Channel he's given me a direct to. So interesting.
Is quite busy in your area, or it's just average? It's not that busy, I suppose. It's, you know, I suppose it just gave you direct. Oh, talking about it, there's a passing traffic now.
Yeah, it's quite busy.
Okay.
But obviously he's given me a straight through, so I don't care.
Get you there quicker.
Yeah, but we'll be back into Unicom in a minute. I was nearly at the end of his service area when he popped up, so I don't mind. Interesting though, because once we've got back to Unicom, I'm still on this direct. If somebody else pops up, like over Belgium, then they'll expect me to be on the filed route. So I'll have to explain. I am now direct to D-nut and not following the original course.
Not necessary. It depends if ATC noted it down on their end. Not necessary, because when they say to you go direct, right? They see
They've noted that.
they're noted down on you on the client
flight plan.
on the flight plan.
Yeah.
So when
Yeah, so they'll know that
yeah
you guys will know I'm direct.
yeah
Yeah.
because I see that all the time on AVAO, and I've done it myself.
Yeah.
Because you've added
Yeah.
in the brackets, boo boo boo, direct,
Yeah.
blah blah.
So if somebody else comes on, they'll know.
Yeah,
where
they
I'm
know.
going.
Yeah.
Cool.
The only time when you say it is to let them know that you are aware that you need to go direct.
Yeah.
That's all it is. Because occasionally they might see you saying, "Oh yeah, just come online. This guy's been told to go direct to there," but then does the pilot know he needs to go direct there? So
Is there a way to make not your top navigation screen? Not the screen you've got that shows your plane following the line.
yeah.
Is there a way to make it follow the plane so that you don't have to keep on like having to move it?
Oh, the map.
Yeah. I keep on having my plane disappears and I have to find it again.
Yeah. So you click it like this, and it stops moving, doesn't it? All you have to do is go back a couple of times, and then it follows. So you see here, I clicked on it, right? The map will start moving.
Oh yeah, I've done it.
Well, it just go back.
Your plane, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's all it is.
Cool.
Oh, hello, Rowan. Sorry, didn't see you there earlier. Those pilots have some balls flying into the unknown conditions, yeah. ESP, aging P3 Orion, yeah.
It's a challenge to do it in
Yeah.
real life.
Highly trained pilots in the world, yeah. And you notice it's always a prop plane that goes through. They never put jets through those things.
Oh no, it has to be a prop plane.
Interesting.
There's a reason beyond that, isn't there? Prop planes can take it compared to a yeah. There's a particular reasons why they do that. Prop plane. So different this part of the world, it's flat. Very flat. He needs to get back in his Aerostar for a bit and build some hours up.
Ugh. Jeez. Was that for me?
What's that?
No.
What's going on?
Yes, surely, Dev. Yep, yep. We picked that up earlier. Yeah, yeah.
Are we there now, are we?
I'm not. Are you?
No. Still got ages to go.
Same here. Well, what's our wind information? Oh yeah, we've got headwind as well.
Oh, why is this ATC just keep on going on at me?
What
Can't
ATC?
you think of
The what?
that? ATC.
You can turn it off. Yeah, there's your settings. Even though it still comes up, even though it's off.
I can't put, it just keeps on giving me the friggin' 80s.
Just change frequency. So open up your ATC tab,
Yeah.
and then just change frequency to comms 1 to 2, and then yeah, that will that way to shut it up. Put it on to comms 2 and then shut it off.
Still doing it.
Oh my goodness me. Just go through and acknowledge. Why not you acknowledge then change it? If I was flying in Japan right now, I would have ATC on.
No, we need to do
Is that?
we haven't, we've never ever, I don't think we've ever thought of this, mate. But take out, one of the little, let's have a look, just give me 1 second, I'll get back to you. We need to take the Cub Crafters plane
Oh yeah, never flown that yet.
and do the Great Wall of China.
Okay,
And then when we've done that, we'll do Hadrian's Wall.
okay, in the crop duster.
No, the plane that you can do that stall landing and take off in, that Murphy's been
Oh
flying
yeah, that one.
with the big tyres on it.
Yeah,
We should do the Great Wall of China and Hadrian's Wall.
yeah. Try and land on it too.
Well, there might be places where we can if we're flying that plane, we'll be able to land it.
Yeah, is it the default one or a proper?
Default.
Yeah.
Let's buy one. Just use that. No, we're gonna hand fly it out. You know what I mean?
Of
But
course,
I'm
of
up for
course,
that.
of course, you have to hand fly it. Differences for those aircraft types is you don't even have to fly that far. Their range aren't that great, but
I'm up for it though, you know.
yeah, absolutely. That would be a challenge. I think the challenge in itself is stopping and taking off in a short distance.
Oh, you can get that thing up, mate. You can get that. You can get them planes up easily.
I know, right? In about
Just point it to
in
the
a
wind and then
centimetre.
you go.
Yeah, in a centimetre.
Oh my god.
Well, coming up to Shanghai. Shanghai. Well, we need Shanghai, aren't we? This is Shanghai coming up. Yeah. That means we're not that far from landing. Which side? We're Shanghai. I don't know how far back you are currently, Dan. How many minutes you got left?
I don't know.
It says on your screen, bottom screen. For me, it's 34 minutes.
The bottom screen.
Yeah, bottom navigation display screen. You select on default nav, and it tells you.
Where?
You've got the bottom screen, right? You've got your
Oh,
top.
default now.
Yeah,
It takes 2 minutes.
32. Oh, you're not that far behind me then. You're only about 2 minutes behind. I thought you'd be longer than that. We'd get there quicker. We had tailwind. This is a longer journey. This is a longer part of the journey, and where the next one's a bit shorter.
Solidev says the NX Cub is a nice plane to fly. And he says if you have the Draco X, you could take off across any runway, not lengthways, across it. You need a couple of feet.
Nice.
Rowan says he'd build something like resembling the Vulcan, big winged cruiser at flight
Oh
level
yeah, the Vulcan.
500
Yeah.
and deploy a load of drop sonars into a Hurricane to get measurements. He's got an imagination, that Rowan boy. He's got an imagination, lively.
Well, Dan's got the Vulcan. So Dan can fly the Vulcan for him.
Yeah, we had that Vulcan for donkey's years. I mean, it's about 20 years old now, that Vulcan. The Just Flight one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 20 years old.
Is that the Got Friends one? Because Got Friends do a lot of them, don't they?
Yeah, those things like that. Right. ILS 482. Barrow. 482, so 490. 2,000 feet. That's the thing. 109.35. Navrad, 109.35. Course
It's click one
268.
button.
268. Done. Okay. Pressure on the ground. One 004. Set. 1004 hectopascals. Preset. Barrow 490 set. Okay. Water break. Three. Landing data. Approach briefing. Altimeters next. Is that Patch I hear?
Yeah,
Patch, calm down, boy.
that's so you can hear me barking outside the fireworks.
Yeah. Can hear
Lovely.
Patch.
He's a little bastard, you know, I swear.
Is he?
Yeah. When it comes to fire, you know what, for a house dog, he's perfect, mate.
Yeah.
I've never had to tell him not to chew anything or anything like that. He's never damaged furniture, never damaged any bloody clothes, never done anything like that. Never chewed friggin' skating boards, door frames, none of that. Nothing like that, mate.
Thanks, Ollie. I'll check that out later. Thank you.
But this firework laugh though, mate, once he gets it in his head that he's heard one, he's fixated on them and he just wants to constantly be out in that back, barking his head off. That's what he wants to do. But you know, if you stand outside with him, he's quiet. If you stand with him, he doesn't make a noise. As soon as you let him out there on his own, he kicks off. absolutely bonkers, mate. But he's my best mate, lad, I tell you. He is my best mate. Saved him, mate. I saved that dog. Oh my god, look at all the flies on the front of my plane, man.
Yeah.
Lies, we
Need
better
to
link them.
Go into the maintenance, and there's a little button there to say remove bugs. Next to the one that says wash the plane.
Clean bugs. Yeah, they're all gone.
Mine's full of ladybugs.
I told you, mate. Gaza and Israel have kicked off again.
Yeah.
You've been watching that? Have the folks downstairs been watching that program called Blue Lights?
No.
Oh, you missed a good series there, mate. I'm sorry to say, but you have.
Only
You
watch
missed
one.
a cracking series there.
Yeah. Only watch one station, that's about it, to be honest.
Only watch one station.
Yeah. I mean, I don't, because I'm upstairs. Flying, obviously. I do have Amazon Prime as well. We watch what's on there.
Blue Lights, mate. You need to get that on BBC iPlayer. Watch that.
We don't do BBC or iPlayer. Don't have a TV license.
So, doesn't stop you from watching it though.
Even though that whole license thing is absolutely stupid now, in my opinion.
We have a TV license. Gotta have one.
Yeah, to watch BBC, yeah.
No, to watch television, you need to have a TV license.
Yeah, I know. And now they've got a letter saying that you need a TV license to watch Sky, Amazon, all that jazz now.
No, if you've got a television in your house and it's playing live, you're watching terrestrial TV, you need the TV license regardless of what channel you're watching.
Even though the money's going directly to BBC,
Doesn't matter.
doesn't make
You
any
need the
sense.
TV license. You need the TV license, mate.
Yeah, well.
You'd be trusting people for not having one.
But to be honest, it was originally for BBC, because all the other
Doesn't
stations
matter.
got adverts.
It doesn't matter what it's for.
I mean, it's wrong in my opinion.
Well, that's your opinion, but at the end of the day, mate, it's the law. You need the TV license if you want to watch TV. It's simple as. It's the law. Regardless if you want to watch friggin', I don't know, Sky News, you want to watch bloody, I
Amazon,
don't know, mate. Anything you
Amazon
if you want
Prime,
to watch terrestrial TV,
Netflix.
you have to have a TV license.
even watching Netflix, you've got to have a license nowadays.
No, you don't. Not for Netflix and
Yeah,
stuff like
you
that.
do. Yep, you do.
No, I don't
We
think
had
people
a
actually-
letter came through the door a couple of weeks ago, stating about TV license. And it said on there, you need TV license for Netflix, Sky, Amazon Prime. It said it on the sheet itself.
Well, that's bollocks. That's
I know.
wrong. Who
I
sent
know.
you that?
Um,
Who sent you that?
the actual proper the license company, the TV license company, whatever they're called.
I don't think you need a TV license to watch
That's-
Netflix and Amazon.
It does. It
Yeah,
said it
that-
literally on there.
Yeah, that's wrong.
That's what, yeah, because it's wrong.
That's wrong because that TV license is a BBC thing. It's run
Yeah,
by
that's
the
what I'm saying.
government.
So
It's
that
not a
means,
private,
that means,
nothing to do with Sky or
And-
anybody
and-
else.
yeah, and so it doesn't nothing to do with ITV, Channel 4,
No,
Channel 5. They've got
no.
nothing to do with them either because they've got adverts.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
basically paying for BBC and BBC iPlayer. That's it.
yeah.
But obviously, it's not like that anymore.
No, that's wrong, Empire. I've just typed into
Yeah.
Google here. It says, no, you do not need a TV license to watch on-demand content on Netflix.
Yeah, but the letter that we received said it on the letter.
Well, that's
Said it on the
they've got that
letter.
wrong big time.
You can watch
That wrong
any
big time.
on-demand program on Netflix without a TV license. This applies to almost all streaming services for non-live content, including Amazon Prime Video, Disney Plus, ITVX.
Yeah, surely Dev says you only need a TV license for Netflix if you watch live TV on
That's
Netflix.
correct. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so it's only live stuff. So if
But
you
if
don't
you're
watch
watching,
anything live, then you don't need it.
No, if you're watching movies and stuff, you don't need it, no?
Yeah, you don't need it. It's just for live content.
Even though you're paying it as a separate subscription for Netflix.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not the same way it used to be because years and years ago, as you know, Ian, you're basically paying, and it goes in their BBC pocket for BBC to broadcast what they usually are. But it shouldn't be. You shouldn't be paying it just to watch all the other channels, like ITV or Channel 4 or 5. That's just
No, you're not.
You're not paying it. You're not paying for it
You're
to
not.
watch just to watch BBC. You're paying for it to watch terrestrial television.
It's live stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're paying for.
So how
You're
come
not
the
paying-
BBC gets that amount of money then? Why BBC gets
Well,
that money?
That's how they fund their services. Everybody else has a subscription model
Mm.
or advertising. ITV, Channel 4 use ads. People like Sky, Netflix, Amazon, they're a subscriber service.
yeah.
People subscribe to them. BBC is not license fee. That's how they do their funding.
But what I'm trying to say to you though is whether you watch BBC or not, you still need a license.
Well, we don't pay for licensing.
You need to be careful, mate. You know.
Actually, you'd be surprised. A lot of people actually don't pay it. Actually, you'd be surprised. A lot more people actually dropped out.
You need to be very careful, mate.
But
That's all I'm gonna say to you.
to be honest, we're in safe hands anyway because My grandfather is that specific age where you can get a free license anyway. That he doesn't have to pay for it because it's over that age. So,
My folks are over that age, mate.
and
They
do
still
that.
have to pay for they still have to pay
What?
for the TV
How
license.
did they claim for it then?
They tried to claim for it, I'm told no. Still have
Oh,
to pay for the TV license. The only way you can claim for
that's
it is
weird.
if you get in benefits.
Oh well, in that case, yeah. So
If
in
you
that
get in
case, we
benefit,
like, yeah, we do, yeah.
at your age, at that age, if you're claiming benefits, you're getting pension credits and all
Yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, in
Then,
that case, yeah.
then you can get a free
It's.
TV license.
I suppose that's yeah, yeah.
But my folks downstairs are what are they 25 pence over, so they can't claim
Yeah.
public credit.
So
The
they miss
25
out. They
pence
miss
over the
out by
limit.
25 pence. Jesus Christ.
25 pence over,
That's
yeah. They
nothing.
can't claim. Doesn't matter though, mate. If you're 25 pence over, you can't claim it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 25p over, you can't claim
That's
it.
pathetic.
It's either 25p or it's coppers, mate. It's not a lot of it's not a lot. Like, it's not like a pound or something.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I
coppers.
mean,
But yeah, that's why they can't claim it, mate. And like, what
they
annoys
get
me
you.
more
They
than anything
always
is
get you. They always get you, no matter what, isn't it? They always get you eventually.
what annoys me, mate, is if you're contributing to society, you should be entitled to something.
Absolutely.
Like, I don't know what, like, you should sit that. Who were you saying to me that Mrs. is a nurse empire?
Who's the Mrs. A nurse?
50s Mrs. is a nurse, isn't she?
No, she's a carer.
Well,
Caring
therefore,
home. I think it's Ian.
yeah, my dad was a nurse.
Yeah.
So, like, the likes of nurses and doctors and surgeons and all that kind of carers, they've contributed to society. They should get something. If you're contributing to the British population, whether it's foreign, whether it doesn't matter. If you're contributing to the population of the country, then you should be entitled to some sort of.
Makes me laugh.
You should be entitled to something when you come to retire from the state.
It's shocking that the legal immigrants get it for free, don't they?
But,
Jesus Christ.
but you get nothing, mate.
I know. To be honest, you have to expect that nowadays. You work
But you shouldn't have
most
to
of your life
expect
and
it though.
getting nothing.
The likes of them people, mate. So you gotta think to yourself, mate. A nurse, okay, a nurse is a nurse, but like.
It's still they're still
But,
serving the public in a way. So
when I've been told stories of what my half fella seen, mate, and it's not nice. It's not nice, mate. When you know, how did he come home from work and go to sleep after nursing somebody on their deathbed, mate? How do you come home and go to sleep after doing that? That's what I want to know. How do you come home and go to bed and sleep and switch off after nursing somebody at their last moments in this in this life? It just I don't get it, mate. This is what annoys me about this country, mate. You work all your life, you contribute to society, mate, and then when you come to retire, the government still say to you, oh, by the way, we want a little bit of that as well. You know, you've paid for the past 40, 50, 60 odd years through your wage, but now that you claim a pension, we're going to take a little bit of that as well. Mate, it's fucking. I'm sorry for swearing, and I know you're just steaming, but it fucking drives me insane. It does. It annoys the shit out of me. Makes me think to myself, what is the point in getting up in the morning and going to fucking work? What's the point? And there's only one point to getting up in the morning and going to work, in my eyes. And that's to have nice things. To be able to go on a holiday, to be able to keep your PC up, to be able to go out and buy that nice tracksuit that you've seen in the shops, to buy that nice pair of trainees, to have a nice car. That's the only benefit to going to work, to have nice things. Nothing else.
Yes and no. I mean, I go in my stage of life because to stretch myself still mentally. I don't need the money. I've got no expenses, so the money side of it is irrelevant to me. I go because I enjoy, you know, doing the game, doing the football. It gets me still involved in broadcasting, in work. I'd just hate to sit here, because I could if I wanted to, just sit here and fester all day and do nothing apart from fly, which I enjoy. But I still like to go out and do the games. I mean, I could have retired years ago, but I don't. I keep going.
You're not the only one. My grandfather's the same. He's 82 and he still wants to do
I don't
things.
do it for money. I know. I don't do it for the money.
Do it for the sake of enjoyment.
Well, yeah. Well, it's that, and you know, and as I say, mentally to keep you sharp, to keep you going, to keep you, you know, keep your brain working. Because you could so easily just switch off.
Get out there and
you see, so people go downhill if they just sit around all day and don't do anything.
yeah, you need to get out of the house as well.
Yeah.
Staying indoors
like
all
doing
day
that.
is a bit.
Yeah, one or two games a week, perfect for me. I don't do all these, you know, the OBs where we're off to Europe and, you know, with Champions League on a Tuesday and then fly back, and then we do Formula One on a Thursday and then football on a Saturday and a Sunday and then off somewhere doing a golf on the Monday. You know, I don't do that anymore like we used to. I used to go from one event to the next, never home. To literally fly out of a hotel. So I've given all that up. I just quite like to go to Stockley Park once a week on the train, mix Everton versus whoever, game's over, switch off, jump on the train and go back home. Very interesting. But yeah, as Dan said, a lot of people just do it for the money, to buy stuff.
We have to now, mate. You have
and
to
to live. Yeah.
You have to. You've got to. Like, that's why you might think that we're I get on your nerves, Empire, saying, you know, about trying to find a job, mate. But mate, it's you got to think of future. That's what you got to think to yourself, mate.
Can't predict with the future, to be honest. Anything can happen.
No, but you've got to think, yeah, but anything can happen, mate, and I totally get what you're saying, mate. Like, my folks aren't going to be here forever. My folks aren't going to be here forever. Your folks aren't going to be here forever. What are you going to do when they're not here? And that's what you need to have in your mind. What the fuck am I going to do when these folks aren't here? I'm going to have to fend for myself. I'm going to have to pay me council tax. I'm going to have to pay me water. I'm going to have to pay me gas. I'm going to have to pay me fucking... You name it, you're going to have to pay for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
I've been doing that since I was 19.
Yeah,
I left home at 19. I was married by 22. We had 3 kids by 25. You know, I've always been doing that, look after my family, since I was 19.
Well, this is it, mate. That's the way I want to be. I want to be able to come to kids, offer some holidays, let's go on a holiday, let's go on, no problem, £2,000 on a holiday, we're going away.
Yeah, family by the time I was 25.
And still know that my mortgage is being paid, all my bills are being paid, because, mate, the way things are today, Empire, mate, it's getting beyond a fucking joke, mate.
Yeah, I know.
And the older you get, mate, the harder it's going to be. Tell you, mate, I had a mortgage when I was with my ex, and it's not fucking easy, lad. It's not easy, mate. It's getting a taste of it, mate, and paying it for a few months and thinking to yourself, you know, I've got the mortgage this month, I've got the mortgage this month, I've got the mortgage next week. make sure I've got that, make sure I've got the council tax, make sure I've got the money for the water, make sure I've got the money for the gas, make sure, mate, it all hits you at once.
Yeah.
It does make you fucking open your eyes and think to yourself, that's why you have to work. That's why you have to get off your ass and go and do something. Because as no one comes and says, oh, by the way, mate, there's your money for your gas, there's your money for your levy. Oh, I forgot. There's your money there for your mortgage. You've got to get off your ass and get it yourself, lad. And it's Ian, I tell you, mate, it's fucking hard.
Yeah. You got priorities, you know. You got your
empire.
family. You've got to pay all those bills. You've got to have something for emergencies, and you've got to save as well.
And you've got to have food in the cupboard.
Yeah.
Saving.
Save and do all that.
It's fucking hard, mate, to tell you. It makes you open your eyes. It does. It really does make you open your eyes to, like, what life is about, mate. You got no time for fucking worries, mate. You just gotta just bite the bullet and get on with it.
It is very weird life, you think about it, because when you're first starting out, you're earliest in your career, so you've got no experience, you're not earning very much, but yet you've got the most expenses, because you're building a career, you're building a life, and you're building things. But later on, when you've got lots more money, your outgoings go down, so it's kind of the wrong way around. You know, if you think about it.
Especially when you own your own house afterwards and you've got no rent
absolutely.
to pay.
So when I got to 40, you know, I had no, you know, paid the mortgage off, did all that, I had loads of money, and yet you get more money coming in, so I don't need it then.
Yeah,
I needed the help when I was 20, when I wasn't earning anything. When you first start on a job, you know, your apprenticeship, you don't earn a lot, but yet your outgoings are huge. Your mortgage.
It's always the case, it's like most things.
And your car and your whatever else you want. You know, it's very, very, very expensive in the early days. But as you get more money coming in, it gets easier. Oh, here we are.
Especially when you get a promotion. Top of job, yeah, you must be over Stansted.
Yeah.
Yeah, close to Stansted,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. Over Essex.
Watch out for that bird on your left.
Yeah. We're off to Lambourne next. Lambourne. And then we start going north to Hemel, Welling, and then get ready for the approach into East Mids.
Just make it open your eyes, lads, I swear. And then you look today at the prices of houses, mate.
Yeah, especially what they're doing now with the government, with the 3 million, 2 million, 3 million thing they're doing.
Yeah, but the thing is, you can't live thinking about what the government are doing, mate. You've got to just forget that. It's about what you're doing. Fuck the government.
Yeah.
The government aren't going to keep you. You've got to keep yourself. So forget the government. Fuck them. They'll do what they want to do. And there's nothing that you can do, or I can do, or the population can do to stop them, mate, because they will do what they're going to do.
Yeah, they always have been.
So, the likes of worrying about what they're doing can't affect you. You know, it's weird, mate.
30 degrees, 157.
It's weird, mate, but you can't let the government dictate how you want to live your life. Because if everybody did that, mate, you'd have chips in our fingers, mate, watching our every move. And people are going mad. Say, oh, I did this digital ID. They're going to be tracking us. I say to fellas in work today, they're even moaning about this digital ID. You know, I don't want no digital ID. The government's tracking me. I went, lad, what have you got in your pocket? He went, what do you mean? I said, what have you got in your pocket? He went to me mobile. I said, the government aren't tracking you. That's the least of your worries, digital ID. All dickheads, mate, to tell you. this airport by them mountains then?
No, no. I'm just going over mountain. I'm quite low. I'm quite low. Runway's in sight as we speak. As we speak, the runway is
As
in
we
sight.
speak.
Got to mention that in. Now I'm going way too fast now. Let's put the landing gears down so we can slow up. Yeah, runway's in sight. So I'll be down before Ian touches down. Look at that.
Nice, mate.
What's what? What?
What the excuse me, mate.
And built highway below me. What the hell? These buildings are quite high. Oh, hello. That one train guy. Oh. Whoa, I'm losing speed. No, I'm not. Whoa, easy, 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 easy. Well, so it's my first time playing mods. I've like someone that actually flew planes in real life before. I literally flew planes in real life before. MSFS is crazy. Oh, okay. Interesting. Right, let's ease off the brake. My brakes are squeaky. There you go.
I'll look at this for an approach, mate. I've nailed this in.
You're taking the same runway as me? Behind me?
Runway 13 or 12?
I just landed on
13.
1-3, yeah. 1-3.
Yeah, I'm coming in now. I'm sharing my screen.
I'm just about to pull over to the right. Vocate. I'm going good, yeah, fine. Right. Heading bug. So off. Check. Check.
Oh,
boy.
beautiful.
Oh, there you are. What's up, Rubberduck 1 to Rubberduck 2? gonna go down here, do a U-turn, and then the next one going. How do you think of the landing went?
My landing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't got my swimsuit kit pro open, but I reckon that
That's
was
a shame.
that was busted that
Mine
one.
was hot. Mine was high. What? What? Your simulator crashed when I ended my flight. Wait, what? Oh my god, that seems legit. Ew. That sounds bad. Jesus Christ. He keeps doing that. Like parking brake. Lost its textures for a second. Well, a crash can random happen, that's the thing. Turn off the battery for a second. Here comes Dan to save the day.
Next airport code. What is your name?
Hang on, give me a second, I've got a problem here.
Top up the fuel, I think.
Is this number 40? How are you going to fix this? Well, the crashes can be anything. You need to find out what is causing the crash. So are you using 2020 or 24? What hardware specs do you have? It's hard to, you just got to troubleshoot what's causing the crash and you can go from there. Crashes can be anything. So it's hard to, you need to define it and narrow it down to what specific things are. It can be down to the simulator itself, it could be the add-ons, it could be the drivers, it could be Windows, it can be anything. It's very hard to get, you know, do a lot of.
You ever gone to Seoul then? Seoul? No.
Hang on, I'm just still setting up. I've got my things frozen. Give me a second. Right.
Shanghai. You said.
Right, edit the flight. So the airport we are at now is Zulu Sierra, November Bravo, isn't it? Yep. Oh, back off. And the next destination is going to be Romeo Charlie Golf Mike.
Okay. I should put it. I don't think I know.
Shouldn't be that
Swimsuit
long.
pro. Swimsuit pro won't need the technique in the landing, will it?
Simple Pro kit. Should do with any planes.
No, because I have to put my flight in, don't I?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, fuck that.
Right, setting up the next one as we speak. I just need to do this. Turn that off for a second. Right. November 37. Right, lights, that's on, that's on, bulbs on. Should have enough fuel. But all I need to do now is flight plan, move. So we're going to November Bravo. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Romeo Charlie Golf Mike. Right, I'm ready when you are, Dan.
I'm on the way to the runway. Doing wheelies.
Wait, what?
Doing wheelies.
Boy, you can't do
What,
wheelies
what?
you can't do wheelies there without me.
You can't park there, sir.
I know, right? You can't
What, I'm
park
doing
there, sir.
wheelies, mate. Watch. Do a wheelie.
I don't even see you anymore.
On my screen, look. Wheelie, wheelie, wheelie.
Dan's enjoying himself doing donuts. He's doing wheelies. Oh wait, I need to put this in here first. Right. It says here I take off on the opposite side, so that's what I'm gonna do. Put that to there. I'm ready to departure. You airborne? Yeah.
Looking for the runway.
Looking for the runway. Oh my god, someone's got lost.
I found it.
Right, T-Cas can come on. Right, let's go. On delay, on delay. There it is.
That's how we do it, mate, isn't it?
He took off with headwind, I took off with tailwind.
See, because I'm a pro pilot, mate, that's why.
This is what Simproof gave me.
Because I'm pro pilot, mate. Something like that. 'Cause I'm pro.
No, pro pilots go through each other. There we go. Oh, where is it? There you go. There you go. Get a right turn.
Yeah. We must be high above sea level here, don't we, you know?
Yes,
Plane's still up and flying, isn't it?
we are indeed. Where are you? Oh yeah, I can see you.
It's 14-minute flight. Or 1 hour 24.
Hope not. Still climbing. It's going down, it's going down. Still climbing. You in front of me? Yeah, you are.
Someone's gonna think I'll be back now.
Roger that. Right, let's climb faster this time. Not faster. Higher. Come speed up. Crosswind.
Yes, you should give away to me. I'm a big bird. These little 737s. You just sit there and wait.
Who's that?
I don't know, somebody waiting.
Well, your wheel is bigger than the Cessna, so you'll squash him with his wheel. With your wheel.
I know, I know. These little planes waiting by the holding point.
This time of night.
Tell you something, mate. Thank God I'm not working tonight, lad.
What was that?
Thank God I finished work when I finished work tonight. 6
Yeah.
o'clock. They pulled in. 25 buses have been pulled back to the depot.
Youch.
Antisocial behaviour tonight. the start already, mate. They're smashing buses up. Yeah. Yeah, they've started them.
Well, it's holiday, isn't it?
There we go.
The kids are off on a half term, aren't they? And
Yep, they sure are.
It's mischief night on Thursday.
Yep.
Where they throw eggs at each other and decide it's okay, it's funny to put bricks through bus windows and stuff. Get on buses and set top decks on fire and stuff. Just, it's inevitable, mate. It's going to kick off on Thursday night. But I don't care. Put a brick through my bus window, mate. I'm not going back out, put it that way.
Welcome back to Blighty. Yes, thank you.
Now you need to do it in vice versa.
Beautiful landing that, you never say so myself, sir.
It felt okay. It felt all right. I mean, we're only cargo, so no one to please.
Yeah, with bananas on board.
Customers. Yeah. Let's clean up. Right. Flight directors. That.
Beautiful mince pie, that one.
What is?
Okay.
That mince pie I've just had, oh my god.
Oh, it's
Oh,
fine.
I love mince pies, mate, I swear. Absolutely adore them.
Don't get me started with my mince pies numbnuts like Corey said. There it is.
Oh, mince pies are the best.
Right. Where should we park?
You
On
know
the-
it's Christmas, mate.
You can,
Christmas is coming, mate, when you go into the shops.
yeah.
And they've got boxes and boxes and boxes.
Yeah, I know.
everywhere.
Tell me about it.
Oh, mate,
Especially
I
on the
love them, mate.
beach.
I've only had one Christmas on the beach.
No, it's Corey saying the beach.
St Kilda's beach I was on Christmas Day. You know where that is?
Mm.
St Kilda's beach.
What was the weather like on the day?
Red hot. Boiling. And on New Year's Day, I was on Bondi Beach. I was at the bridge for the fireworks New Year's Eve, and on New Year's Day, I was on Bondi Beach.
Yeah.
Watching the helicopter fly over every now and again. What they call this
Right.
helicopter kept on flying over backwards and forwards.
Lifeguard or something.
Lifeguard, yeah, but you know what they were checking for?
What?
You should know what they're checking for, mate. Thinking I used to live there. Not checking for people drowning, because the lifeguards are in them little huts on the beach, watching what's going on in the sea. What's the helicopter doing? You should know it. Looking for sharks, mate. It's on shark watch.
This is hang on, where is it? This is for Ian.
We're
Come on,
down.
mate. You can't park there,
Good point
sir.
there.
So I don't, if I'm on this Aerostar, you can't open a window.
Well, I hope not.
Beacon off.
No, but you, in some of the prop planes, you can open
Yeah,
windows.
yeah, you can, but the Aerostar's meant to be pressurized, isn't it? So it can go above, you know, a certain altitude, surely. I mean, there is a little thing you can open to get some outside air, but that's about it. Again, be nice to have a little tiny window to open and stick your dog's head out there. Oh,
How high are you?
I'm about 5,000. How high are you?
11,250.
1,250. What?
At 10.
Oh, over 10,000. Okay.
I'm at 11,250.
Yeah, I'm at 5,000. I think. 5,000 on the point. Doing about 200 knots. And I'll be there in an hour and 5 minutes. And I'm sucking up the Chinese flies.
Right.
I won't be getting there, mate.
You wouldn't make
Right
it.
time,
Is there an airport
7
close
hours
by?
15.
You could dump.
7 hours 15, Empire.
7 hours and 15 minutes. That's not too bad.
Bye to East Mids.
Actually, that's not too bad
What?
considering.
Block time 7:35. Landing fuel 18 tons, just about right.
You had headwind.
Send that off. Right, doors. Options. Doors. Opening. Forward and aft cargo. Both pilots. Yes, we need everybody off, please.
What? Well, not much passengers apart from cargo.
Yeah.
Those bananas can walk off themselves, surely, with plenty of monkeys to have them. Monkey.
Okay, secure is IRS, emergency lights, impacts. Okay, we can do that. IRS. What we need first are
There's nothing there, who's a bastard, you know.
ground connect. Turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, there's emergency lights and packs. Right. Emergency lights. Off. And packs. Off. Yeah. So checklist complete. That's it. We're done. Aircraft secure. Side cargo. Yes. Side cargo. the crew walking off, look. Lovely. It's in his bag. Yeah, it's on its way, GSX. Give it time. There you go. That one. Right, let's disconnect from that, the old VAT Cimaroni. Boom. Matograph charts, don't need you anymore. Wait for these pallets to come off, and we're done.
Do.
How big's that? How big's that red set? Doesn't tell you. We need that in, the new one.
What new one?
Called Battlefield Red Sec.
Battlefield Red Sack.
Red Sec. REDSEC. It's like it's like Warzone, but it's Battlefield's one.
Oh.
Free to
Oh
play
yeah.
FPS,
Launched
but
alongside Battlefield 6 Season 1. Yeah.
Yeah, it's free.
It's free. Yeah.
Doesn't tell you how big it is though, that's the thing.
Does it require that stupid TPM thing to be switched on? Like
I
they're doing
don't
new
know.
Battlefield 6.
I don't know, mate. It's worthwhile just getting though, isn't it? For free.
Yeah.
Have a look at. We can have a look at it, can't we? If it needs that TPM thing on, then
But the thing is, right, with the TPM on, there's actually a bug with Battlefield 6 at the moment, with Battlefield. For people with AMD, they're having problems with it, with AMD CPUs currently. Oh, is Steam down? No, it isn't. How big is it? Let me find out. Doesn't even say.
Surely, Dev, are you going to fly this leg tomorrow, do you say? And then you can finish the route as well. Let me know and I'll watch you. Oh, you don't stream, do you? So I can't. Maybe you can come on Discord and share your screen on Discord. I can watch you do that.
Oh, bugger. It's a DLC, Dan.
What does that mean, DLC?
Downloadable, digital download copy.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a DLC, Dan. It requires Battlefield 6 to get it.
it says here if you don't know Battlefield 6 and want a standalone version. I've also I'll send you this link. Read this. Copy. Empire kicking.
All kicking
That's
over
what I've
kicking.
seen, I think. There's the link there.
MSN. Oh, here's how you can download photos.
So if you would, if you don't know Battlefield 6,
Oh, okay.
so you don't need to have Battlefield to get it.
Yeah.
It's 63 gig though, him.
It is a lot, yeah. 63. Just as big as Call of Duty.
is it in Malawi?
Yeah, I'm not sure about it, to be honest. I mean, I don't know why they're just... Yeah.
Because they need more money making it.
Yeah. I prefer the older series, to be honest. And now they've got this on for the Halloween games.
Right. Should we go London to Sydney? 787-10. 19 hours 15 minutes. Will it do it? Can it do it? Or will it
7-8.
run out of range? Let's have a look. We'll see. It might say we can't do it beyond range. Yeah. Aircraft exceeds flight range. Yeah, we're short by 10,000 kilos.
Ooh.
I think the
Edit flight. So
900 can do it that way, I think.
the
Or is
9.
it the 800?
It's the newer
787?
version of the 7-8, yeah. Top one.
Well, I've got 8, 9, or 10.
I think it's the 800 can do it. Yeah, it's can't just do the 800s from
Okay, 7878.
yeah, they go from
Try that.
Heathrow to Perth, I think it is in there.
Ah, oh well, that's a lot. Yeah, I mean that's 3,000 miles shorter. Perth.
Yeah, from Sydney, yeah. From Perth, yeah.
It's
Sydney,
the other
then...
side of the country. Yeah.
Yeah.
This one can do that. Perth.
Yeah, but going
it goes
an extra 3,000, no, you can't do it. Unless you have the 350.
Ah, the A350. I don't have that. Yeah.
The 350
Oh.
can do it.
Yeah, I'm 2,000 short. 2,000 kilos short with the 8.
Ooh.
So if I take all the passengers out, be able to do it. Optional entries, passengers, none. Rate, none. Let's see if that works. It'll be a ferry flight, no passengers.
I wonder if the 350 can do it.
Yes, I can do it. There you go. It's 9,579 nautical miles. 35,000 feet. Cost index 160. Fuel burn 91,000 kilos.
God, that's a lot of fuel.
Yeah, 91,000. Airtime 19 hours 10 minutes. There you go. London Heathrow to Sydney Kingston Smith. 19 hours and 10 minutes. 787-8. No passengers. No freight. So let's add some passengers now and see how many we can put in.
One.
Edit. Passengers, let's put in 150. Half full. Generate flight. I'm going eastwards as well with the wind, so I wouldn't like to go the other way. You'd never do it. Ah, no. 1,700 kilos short.
Wind can change, that's the thing, right?
Yeah, edit flight. Oh yeah, I mean this is all with the
Can't, yeah.
okay, let's try 100 passengers. Generate flight.
The 350 900 can do it. ULR.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the 777 777 long range, that should be able to do it, shouldn't it? ER extra
yeah,
range.
yeah, extra range, yeah, the 200 ER, yeah. But then the 787 is even more better than the 777 in terms of fuel efficiency. So,
yeah.
Why haven't we got a decent one of them? Then?
what 78?
Yeah, why have you just got? We got shit ones.
Yeah, I know. There's no, I know.
Passengers. Let's add 50.
You know, we haven't even got a decent 747, mate. Crazy. You've got all these Airbuses and bloody Boeings and that, like, but no one's decided, you know what, I'll make a Boss 74. You know what, I'll make a Boss 78. What the hell, man? Got
Sat here, I'm just been around the world in one.
You got 3 friggin'
13. No.
Airbuses, any builds, fly-by-wire, Phoenix.
Yeah, but that being said, though, there's planes that Ian doesn't have that we got, like the 350 and the 380. Yeah. So we got those.
Not weird, Harris Empire.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying that Ian doesn't have that in P3D.
Nope.
Nope. You wouldn't fly the 380 though, mate?
No, you wouldn't, no.
I would not fly it. There you go, it'll do it with 10 passengers.
10? Only 10?
10.
What about 15 or 11 or 12?
Oh, yeah, it might do that. It might do that, but I'm not being funny.
10, well. That's
so
probably...
it's a ferry flight. It's
probably,
a ferry flight.
It's probably just the staff members.
Qantas airline staff.
Yeah, and about 4 pilots.
Just testing the route. So it could do it. Look, there you go. 19 hours and 10 minutes. London, Sydney.
What about reserve fuel?
Well, until I have a look at the... let's view the PDF. Reserve fuel. Only 4,000.
Only? Oh dear.
Yeah. Where's the alternate? Where's the alternate? YSCB. Is that Canberra?
Yeah.
So trip fuel 91,640. Contingency 4,500. Alternate 2,300. Final reserve 1,700. Minimum takeoff fuel 100,306 litres. Yeah. There you go. Passengers 10.
It'd be interesting
Baggage.
to see what the 350s be like if you put the 350 in.
Yeah.
Obviously with a 350 you can probably take all the passengers.
No, I can't, mate.
Can't?
I put it in before the 350. The 1000 can't do it. The 900 ULR can though.
Okay.
What's it called? The A350, is it?
Yes, 359, 350.
A359. There it is. There's a 900 or a 1000.
It'd be the 900.
It's the 900 ULR, mate.
900. Okay. And let's go, first of all, generate flight.
Well, that was taking 119 passengers as well.
Oh, so it's not even full?
119 passengers. It's got 2.9 bags and cargo.
Wow.
A payload of 12.3.
Flight exceeds aircraft range. Okay.
Oh.
So it can't take
So you can't...
177 passengers.
Oh. So again, you're limited on passengers,
Yeah. Yeah, let me do some edits then. Let me do some edits.
Oh, that's surprising, isn't it?
Passengers, let's try 100. Freight, 0. Okay, generate flight. Nope. 9,000 kilos short.
So it's worse than the 78. I mean...
Worse, yeah. Let's do it empty then. Let's see if she'll do empty. no passengers, no freight, full tanks.
Yeah, the
Generate
350
flight.
is the newest compared to the 7.8.
Yeah, but it's designed for a purpose, isn't it?
Yeah.
To carry lots more people. I'm sure it can take a lot more passengers than... Yeah, there you go. 5,000 kilos short of fuel. Can't do it. With no passengers and no freight. Can't do it. 350, no good.
What's 350 battle? Just a 900.
What, the other version?
There's a ULR that can do it.
Yeah, long
put
range,
this
yeah.
one in.
Well, I
80.
haven't, there isn't a sim brief profile for that.
Where it
All I've
says
got is a 900 or 1,000.
keep it on the
Yeah,
900 and then
with the default
where it says
airframe.
where it says
Airframe.
default.
Change that to 900
Oh,
ULR.
ULR.
And it can
Oh,
do
right. Yeah, that'll do it. Generate the flight.
With no passengers, no cargo still.
Yeah. Yeah, well, start
do
putting
it
them
up.
in now.
it. It'll do it with 100. It says here it'll do it with 119 passengers. It wasn't
Oh, there you
100.
go. So, yeah, we'll do it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
So it's reserve fuel then.
Let's add some passengers then. $100. Yep. That'll do it with 100 in it. Reserve 4.8.
Yeah, well, it's not much difference compared to the other one,
No.
7.8.
Yeah, but,
Same.
this will take 100 passengers
Yeah.
and probably more, whereas the other one couldn't. It was 0
Well, 10.
or 10. Yeah. So the long range version of the 350 will do it.
There's still a lot of seats
But-
left over though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. It'd be totally uneconomic to take a huge aircraft for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we do our usual stop off at Singapore. That's what Meg does when she goes.
Makes sense, yeah. Take 4 loads of passengers and stop
Yeah.
over.
Yeah, it's
Just a little
full.
bit.
She takes the Dreamliner. It's full of cargo, full of passengers. Goes to Singapore. Does the turnaround 2 hours or whatever it is, and then off to Sydney. Refueled and ready to go. So that's why they do it.
They return back.
Yeah, but I think there is as you say, there's a Qantas that does Perth with passengers.
Well, in the test
What's the
phase they
Perth?
did, but they haven't done one in years now, haven't they? Anything?
Which Qantas to Perth?
Yeah.
London Heathrow to Perth.
Heathrow to Perth. What's Perth? Why? Anybody know?
Yankee. Is it? I don't know actually. Without googling, searching. I put path.
Why PPH?
It's a,
Why PPH Perth?
'cause-
Let's go and have a look at the Dreamliner again. 800, wasn't it, the longest one?
Yeah, it's just London the Perth to London Heathrow is flying
Yeah.
now. In.
good.
Right now, there it is there, look. Oh shit, what's going on here? Exit that. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it does it.
Yeah,
There you go,
yeah,
it
yeah.
does it. 162 passengers, nearly 4 tons of cargo. Fuel burn 81.2.
Yeah, that's definitely
fuel,
3,000 miles shorter,
Yeah,
so definitely
there's
can
one
do
more.
it.
Yeah. Oh, it's
There's
huge.
one-
Yeah, it's 8,233 is the
Just
distance.
coming to London now and one going to Perth.
Yeah, it's Qantas, isn't it?
It
Yeah.
flies every day, every day.
Yeah,
One comes in
Qantas.
from Perth every single day.
Yeah,
That one going to Perth is
yeah.
just going past India.
But the problem is, you've got to get from Sydney or Melbourne or Canberra or one of those. You've got to fly, you know,
Yep, got
on
to.
a domestic
Mm-hmm.
flight, Jetstar to Perth, before you can get your international flight. So
And that's another
the Holy
5.
Grail is Sydney, because that's where everyone
And
wants to go. Nobody wants to go to Perth. Who wants to go to Perth?
and it's another 5-hour journey on
I don't
another
want to
domestic
Sydney.
flight.
If I'm honest with you, I wouldn't be in a rush to go back to Sydney myself.
Well, it's
I'd
like the
take
capital
it.
city, isn't it? Yeah, you know, I mean,
Absolute shithole.
yeah, you'd want to go there.
Melbourne was stunning. Sydney
Yeah.
was just shithole.
Yeah. Well, I can do it in the 787 Dreamliner with no passengers as a ferry flight. So I might do that. Not now, but I might do that. 19 hours, isn't it?
Yes.
So,
I'm up for that with you, Ian.
yeah. We'll start lunchtime one day. We'll go overnight.
I'd get pissed in the night.
Go overnight. And then so we land next day in the morning.
Yeah, I'm up for that, mate, without a doubt.
Yeah.
You should jump on that with us, you know.
Don't have 19 hours. Can't do
Of
it.
course you do, you go to bed.
I wouldn't do that. I'll
Yeah,
stay
well,
awake.
No,
Yeah.
fucking stay awake. You're going
Well,
to sleep like habit.
well,
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's all good if the ATC comes online.
Well,
Okay.
you lock it. You drop off the line, don't you, until the morning?
Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. I mean,
Why?
10 o'clock's my match, you know that.
Well, you can go to bed then and then get up and next day just leave it running overnight.
I can't.
That's what a
I
lot
can't.
of people do.
I have to turn my PC off. Because it's in my room, you see. And I can't sleep
Right.
with all the flickering lights. Even if I turn the lights off, there's still flickering going on. So it just makes it hard for me to sleep, that's all. Because my PC's in the bedroom where I'm sitting in, so...
Get an eye patch or something, a little thing, you know, like over your eye, little.
And then I
Back,
might,
you know.
and I might... My grandparents might not be happy if they found out if I'm doing that either. They might just say, what are you doing that for? I mean, turn it off. You're wasting power. No, you should be asleep, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, so, now, you guys can do it. I'm not. I won't be doing it. I won't be doing it.
I'm definitely up for it, mate. Without a doubt.
Yeah.
My folks
absolutely.
saying to me, mate, to be getting told, hey, I put Lecky in, so don't be fucking...
Yeah. My f-
I'd rather, to be honest, I'd just rather
I
stay
don't have any
awake and do
folks
it.
here. I've only got children, and they do what they're told.
Exactly. I mean, that's what they do to me. I'm their kid basically, and they
but-
told me
but
what
I'd
they
have
get
them-
to do.
No, I'd have them here. I'd say, you carry on. I'll go and have a nap. You fly the plane. You stay up. If they want to stay up, they can stay up. They're adults. They're not kids anymore. They're not 12. They have to be told to go to bed. You know, they're all grown adults. Well, the only ones that are left here. There's only 2.
They're probably vice versa to you. They'll probably say, "Do you get off?"
Yeah.
You're in your 30s though, aren't you, then?
Yeah, yeah.
So, therefore, you're an adult and you can do what the fuck you want.
In a reasonable way, yeah. In a reasonable
No,
way.
in every way.
No, not in every way, because I can't upset them. Meaning is, if I upset them, if I wake them up or upset them in their lifestyle, it's not nice for them, you know. I mean, I have to respect them and in their areas, you know.
Not do you for.
I mean, you can't.
Sorry, mate, you don't.
I mean, it's like your mother
sorry,
come up
mate,
and say, "Can you make dinner?" and you say no to them. Come on, we can't keep saying no all the time to them. I mean, you have to respect their, you know.
No, you don't, mate. I'm sorry, but you don't. My parents come and tell me to do it. My mum and dad come in my room now and said to me, hey, get that PC off. No, the first time, what I'd be saying to them, hey, no word of a lie, mate. You'd be getting 2 words. Fuck off.
Yeah, but I could do the same.
It's as simple
But
as
it keeps
that.
them
It's as
awake.
simple
That's the
as that.
thing. I don't want them
No.
to keep. I don't want to keep them awake. That's the last thing I don't want to do. You know. And unfortunately, you know, they're not hard. They're not deep sleepers. That's the thing. So a bit of noise definitely wakes my Nen up, definitely, and then she gets a bit upset and angry that if she doesn't get a good night's sleep, you know, it's not good. I mean, I know my routine. I know every household is different. End of the day, so
Yeah, of course they are, mate. Of course they are. But you know, you gotta be able to do your own thing when you want, without being
yeah,
dictated to every single night. 10 o'clock, I have to go.
just keeping
You
the
should-
peace in the household. That's what I'm basically doing. Keep them happy. As long as they're happy, I'm happy.
Hey, fuck that, lad. So you know, fuck that for
Don't forget my grandparents, right? They're both in their 70s and 80s, and they've always been brought up in a different way. They've always been brought up when they were kids and whatnot. They're brought up in different ways, and then obviously
my folks are downstairs. Then.
they're being, you know. I don't know how old your parents are.
they're in the
60s, 70s. Yeah,
They're in the late 70s.
the way they are. I mean, I can't change that. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Let's not get into a this and that. Besides, to be honest, I don't really want to do it anyway. Doing a long haul flight like that, Jesus.
Yeah, I'm all rather for that, mate. Imagine on
I'm
in
not.
your Simbrief.
Yeah, well, we'll
I'm
do
not.
it. We'll organise it.
Therefore, mate, I'm game for that, mate. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%, mate. I'm up for that.
I'm
One
definitely
weekend
going.
when there's no footy. Or
Yeah. Dart
So-
weekend. Yeah,
Yeah,
an
dart.
FA Cup weekend or something like that.
something like that, yeah, therefore, mate. Definitely.
I dare you to stay awake and do the whole flight while you're awake.
Not a chance, mate. Not a chance.
What about you, Ian?
Mate,
Can you
please
do
be
it?
getting
No.
screen
Oh, I
off.
could
Ah.
if I wanted to. Of
Yeah,
course I could.
yeah. Be a
But I don't
24-hour
want to,
stream.
you know, there's no point. You know, we may as well just go to sleep.
I'll just be putting him. I'll go on vaccine, mate. My remarks will be when I'm be going to sleep at such and such a time, and I will be up at such and such a time.
It's safe
Yeah.
just to
It was
disconnect.
interesting. That's very interesting. Only, when was it? Was it yesterday or the day before? I had a supervisor contact me.
Uh-oh.
I was doing one of these long haul flights, and nobody around. No, it was Singapore, Dubai. Singapore, Dubai. We're in the middle of the Gulf, middle of the night, no ATC around, and I had a supervisor come on and said, "Oh, hello, Vatson supervisor here. Can you just respond to me, please?" And I thought, okay. Responded. "Oh, thank you. That's all I need to know, just to make sure you're around and not left, the VATSIM unattended." And that was it. So they do check, because their terms of thing, you have to be there within 30 minutes. You've got to respond. Otherwise, I don't know what they do, but it's a bad strike. You can't just go on and disappear to bed.
Yeah, so best thing to do is disconnect and then reconnect
I
when
just
you're
disconnect.
landing.
Yeah. Absolutely,
Yeah, but-
just disconnect. Pick it up in the
Okay.
morning.
Put Ken Cole under control, Ken.
Well, I don't know if they've arranged it, or maybe you can if you arrange it. If you contact them, say, "I've got this long flight. I propose to do this. Is that allowed?" Talk to a supervisor when one comes online. They'll
Yeah.
tell you.
It's worthwhile asking the question, isn't it?
Yeah, it's worth asking the question. But as I say, on this last penultimate leg, there was nobody about, and I heard beep beep, and I thought, "Oh, what's Empire doing here this time of night?"
Oh, you think it was me?
Yes,
Uh,
I thought it was you, because I was on. I was on the
Uh.
Discord chat. I thought you'd come on and wind me up, but no, it was a supervisor, and he says, "No problem here, no issue. Just doing a, contacting the long haulers just to make sure they're still awake and responding when we ask them to." So,
and what if you don't respond in 30 minutes?
well, that's it. You get I don't know what they do. I don't think they'll probably ban you. You'll probably get a strike when
And
you
get
first
kicked,
strike or
yeah.
something. you'll get kicked and a warning. You know, you'll get an official like warning, don't do it again, sort of thing. But I was right here and I was able to respond instantly.
Well, I've had to call that fight quits, mate, because it's 9 o'clock and
Yeah.
I'm up again in the morning.
No problem, so I'm
Yeah.
going to keep going for a bit more.
I'm
Go
up at
get
yeah.
6 o'clock. I'm up before the milkman tomorrow, mate, actually.
Oh dear. Another
I'll be
early
up at-
start again.
What time am I up in the morning? 4:45. And I finish at 6 o'clock tomorrow night.
What's it to 5? I'll be just going to bed then.
Yeah, I'm the
Cool.
same. I was saying this to last
Cool.
night that Ian will be going to bed and Ian and Dan will be waking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4:45. On the road at 4:45. Come off at 10:20, but I get a 30-minute break in the morning in the city centre, so I'll be able to go and get a brekkie, go and get a
Oh yeah,
Mackie
Reggie.
brekkie or something, or Greg's or something, and then go back at 14:41. Come off at 10:22, go back at 14:41, and finish at 17:59. So yeah, with that, boys, I'm gonna say good night, God bless. It's been a pleasure speaking to you as always.
Yeah.
Yep, catch you
As
tomorrow
always.
night.
Safe flying, Empire. Ian, whatever
Yeah.
you're doing with yourself, pal, you enjoy yourself, and I'll
Yeah,
catch you
will
guys
do.
tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll say at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. I hope to finish at 6 o'clock tomorrow night. But the shite of that almighty.
Oh yeah.
The building on home tomorrow night.
Well, definitely
Didn't
give
mean to
them
be
one of
cheeky.
these.
Hopefully, mate, you're on late, get me relaxed, lift it in and say to me, go out of service to the relief. And I can just drive all the way out of service to me relief. And say, there you go, mate, there's the bus, bye bye. But boys, I'm sorry. I'll catch you tomorrow.
Yep.
Take
Roger
care.
that.
Everybody,
Don't forget to
please.
go to sleep.
Oh, get to sleep, mate. I'll be out like a light tonight. Peace out.
There he goes.
And since I just closed down Join FS, I can update it now.
Yeah, I'm just doing mine now. Literally doing mine
I just
now.
done 2020. Now I'm doing 24. It just overrides the old files anyway.
Yeah.
If I can find where I put it. There you go. Next. At least gives you a notification when there's a live update. Where before you had to
Yeah.
go on their website and find out there's an update.
Oh, there we go. Digital theme park. Join.
Right. So now I can open mine up. It's downloaded.
I need to start the sim now. Try it. But all the things are there anyway. All the hubs are there. You
Yeah,
can see
yeah.
them on the new thing. Okay, right. Let's restart the sim.
Yeah, I started the
And,
clock watch, 13 minutes.
Yeah. Let's start the stopwatch. Clock, stopwatch, go. Add 30 seconds to that. Yeah, so viewers of Twitchland, there's been some movement in Join FS. The old website and developer is finished, gone.
Then.
So there's a new guy took over doing Microsoft's version, but he's now looks like he's taken over the P3D version as well. And I've just downloaded his version, and we're about to find out whether it works or not.
Stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Don't know. The guy who's taking it over is called OMX50.
Is that right?
Yeah. That's his nickname on GitHub. So Omoxy 5, Omoxy 50, Omoxy. Let's call it Omoxy 50. That would be easier. Omoxy 50.
Yeah, I'll have to tell the other crew, the other boys, because
Yes.
if their thing won't work on tomorrow.
So so basically, once your Join FS link will be from GitHub.
Yeah, yeah. And where they use because they send a SIM connect as well.
Yeah.
Instead of FSYPC, so maybe the new one uses SIM connect. But I ran the 2 installers just now anyway, so, and I've got the new shortcut, so we'll get rid of the old one and put the new one in, and see if that one works. And then once I've tried the P3D one, I'll start the 2020 up, and then I'll come on and log on, and then should see you, because you're on there, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah.
So if you go on as well, then I should be able to see you. So 2 minutes 45 seconds, we get the prepared splash screen. So we've got another 10 minutes to go. Yes. So we'll get this sorted out. Tomorrow night is, let me put the socials up for you. There you go. That link there is for the A2A forum, where we post all our A2A Misfit Squadron flights. Currently on Wednesday, we're doing Arrows Across America, which is US mail routes from the 1920s. There were beacons, they built beacons, flashing lights every 10 miles, right across. We went New York to Chicago, Chicago to Omaha. The next one is Omaha to Salt Lake, and then it's Salt Lake to San Francisco. Obviously we're not doing those in one hit because we're in slow planes, Stearmans and 247Ds. So tomorrow's leg is Cheyenne to Salt Lake, so it's the end of the third sort of route. So 2000 tomorrow, we're doing that one. Friday is our usual tour night. We've just finished one, we're about to start another one. Mickey Mouse Visits America or something, Views America. So there's a book in 1944 written, and they went on, a tour around the country. So we're flying the routes. It's not mine, it's Paco's doing, don't blame me. And then on Sunday it's a one-off, our one-off flights. And it's Ratty's doing one. I think it's Aerostar. Out in Papua New Guinea, that sort of area.
Even the Muppets no longer working.
The Muppet's not working. What?
In Join FS, you've got an option to click on map, opens up a browser, and it's got the map of all the people connected. And it's just loading. When it does loading, it doesn't show the actual map anymore. And it's slow loading, so that's...
I've never used the map, because I always use Join FS.
Well, it's built into Join FS,
works.
yeah. We'll find out once it's loaded in.
Yeah. Join FS doesn't work. Wow.
Well, I got mine working just as good, even though I'm in 24 right now.
Yeah, I expect 2024 will be fine, because there's been no changes to that.
Yeah.
And we've had those before. It's the P3D one, it'll be the change. So we'll wait and see. So let's open the little nav map P3D version, which is the 32-bit one.
That's weird. Two-time Murphy's server's not listed anymore either, unless I can't see it. Oh, it's there.
Yeah.
You can see it. Looking
It
for
hasn't
the
changed
servers.
the interface or anything.
No,
It's
it's
the same
still there.
interface.
I'm
It's
just
just a
going
connection.
through.
It's just the connection he's changed. Using his site, his server or something, rather than the old one.
Lennox FS Hub has the most people on, with 12 people on it.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why more people don't use it and give up this Microsoft one.
I know. I
multiplayer
mean,
one.
mine's been off since it first came out, and I just
Yeah.
use AVAO
I've never
or
used it.
FS.
I've never used it.
Yeah,
in
you don't,
Microsoft.
and you don't
Never
want to
used
use it. You do
No.
not want to use it. Believe you me.
It's never been switched on.
Dan and I have used it from the start, but we never liked it.
Yeah,
We never liked it. You can't.
it's so
You got no
versatile.
power. You mean you got planes going through you? They disappear. Then occasionally you see all the planes. Then they disappear and then they come back again because the server glitches. No model matching either. That's one thing we always hated. Model matching.
Yeah,
Especially when we was
Yeah.
flying helicopters. Dan shows up in a Cessna, but not a helicopter,
Mm.
and you can't change it.
yeah,
So
yeah. Well, as you know, John FS is brilliant for that. Excellent model matching.
and I know you can get mods and add-ons in FlightSim.to to make model matching better, but it's not the same. Not the same. Not the same. You just need to click on someone's name and say, "Right, I want to change you into a 787, not a A330."
That's it. Okay, 8 minutes 30 seconds coming up so far. Still on the opening screen.
Yeah. Well, your 4 flights in 24 is about 5 seconds.
Yeah, yeah. Because my content community folder is got 3 things in it. That's it.
For now.
Yeah. For now, because I don't use the sim very much. In fact, not at all.
Mine loads up
Oh, yeah.
ages because I've got a lot of stuff to load.
Yeah. Whereas this one has got like over 1,000 payware airports. The entire Orbex library, everything they've ever made, plus loads of other things as well.
Yep. Yep, and it's down to the speed of your drives and everything, and CPU, which is fairly decent
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah, well, it's the best you can get right now. It's just a quantity of stuff. It has to go through all these XMLs. We read all the XMLs.
Yep,
In
same
order.
thing for me in 24. I mean, as you know, MSFS 2024 is all downloaded. Nothing
Yeah.
is streamed, apart from being maps, obviously, and the weather, because that's all streamed
well,
in.
mine's not. Everything is streamed on mine.
But everything else is all downloaded. It's all my airports, the planes, point of
Yeah.
interest, world updates, the buildings, the default bridges, all that jazz is all downloaded.
I do the opposite.
And then-
I've got nothing downloaded.
And it
apart
takes
from,
ages to
Aerostar.
load in. Yeah. It'd be interesting, right?
Mm.
Test this. Obviously, you'd be on. We have to do this by you being on 2024 as well. What happens if we, let's say, disconnect from the internet and I'm still eligible to fly because I'm not streaming it, and then you eligible to fly when you are streaming it? That'd be interesting to find out. 'Cause since all yours is streaming, you have to have a stable internet connection
Yeah.
all the time, constant.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so if the internet goes, you pretty much stack.
Yeah. Yeah.
But for me, since I have everything downloaded, the only thing I'm not going to get is the bring data maps and the live weather. That's going to stop.
Mm.
But surely
Yeah.
I can keep going, flying, because everything is stored on my hard drive.
Yeah. Experiment. Yeah. Because once you've got you've loaded it and the license has been proved, which is what they do
Mm.
straight away at the first thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Then there's no reason to keep an internet connection. I wouldn't have thought.
Other than just constant downloading the bring maps. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah. You'll have no photogrammetry
Yeah,
and
yeah,
no
that'd be all gone. Yeah.
no ground texture.
but and live weather. But talking about the
Yeah.
live weather, I can put it on to historic weather and use the default ones.
Yeah.
Because all the clouds and everything is not streamed in, you see it. All the clouds and whatnot are all installed in my drives.
Mm.
Because I know in 2020, you get a warning message saying, good job connection. And then you still fly. And then and then the notification came up saying you have now been connected back to the internet. And then when you look on your ground, you can see you just default. It's just like FSX default scenery.
Yeah. Coming up on 12 minutes.
Yep, 12 minutes, add 30 seconds.
Yeah, add 30 seconds to that.
Yeah, it's 12 and a
So I
half minutes.
started the clock weight. Yeah, and we've still got splash screen.
Have you ever considered, or have you played around to try and get that number less? Or
No.
you didn't bother?
No, I can do it by unticking all the products.
Yeah.
And just like you do with the add-on link key, you just untick them so they don't be, you know, they're not red. The XMLs are not red.
Or wait in the future and you might get an M.2 drive that's even faster than what you got now.
Well, it's not that. No, the drives. No, that's irrelevant. The drives are more than capable. It's the processing power
Yeah.
to go through and read all this stuff. And that's what it's doing. The M.2s are, you know, they're more than capable of delivering all these gigabytes of stuff. But this is tiny files. I mean, these are XMLs. They've got one line of code.
Yeah, yeah.
Just to say, I'm here, I'm parked there. That's all it's looking for. It's just reading it and saying, oh, you're on that drive, are you? Okay. Next. Oh, you're there. Okay, you're there. Right. Because they're split out, you know, all over the place. That's what it's doing. And, you know, it's got to order them up so it figures out where everything is. So that when the screen comes up and I say, I want that aircraft and I want that runway, that airport, it goes, oh, right, there it is. I know where that is now.
Yeah,
I'll
exactly.
go and get it for you.
Usually I don't. Usually I just load the airport thing that I'm going to go fly into and out, and that's it. Everything else don't get loaded
Yeah.
in, which
Yeah.
is a good thing.
Yeah.
And at the same time, if I'm landing
It's a
at
good thing.
Heathrow, if I land
Yeah.
at Heathrow and I decided to do another flight, I'm basically stuck because I have to shut down the
Yeah.
sim to put the airport back in.
Yeah. Or you're given an alternate.
Yeah,
You've got to go to your alternate
and yeah, and
or whatever.
yeah. So I've done
Yeah,
that
you've got
many
to-
many
yeah.
occasions.
Yeah. You've got to know where you're flying, haven't you, before you start? Whereas I don't. Sometimes I'll just open it up, like now, and I'll
just
go
load the
onto
whole lot,
nav
yeah.
map, and I'll say, oh, where do I fancy today? While it's loading, or I'll go and get a cup of tea. I don't normally just sit here. Let me put that playing to you. You think I'm mad just sat here for 15 minutes? You know, I don't. I'll go off, you know, have a shower, go and have some breakfast, go to the shop, whatever. And so when, you know, I don't waste this time. 14 minutes, 46
Yeah, it's
seconds.
happened to me a couple of times where I had time left and I fancied going to this airport. So and then I had the decision: shut down the simulator and put the airport in, and then load it up again, which can take
Yeah.
up to about, I don't know, 15-20 minutes. Or forget
Yeah.
about the airport, just go straight there.
Yeah.
Because I'm already parked here. My aircraft is not in cold start, and then it would take, you know, X amount. So at the time I'm like, you know what, just go straight there. Don't worry about putting the scenery in. It's only this once.
Yeah.
Because because of time difference. Just think, do you really want to shut it down and then open it up again just to put this airport
Yeah.
in?
Yeah. If it was just a couple of minutes, then you'd do it. But
Yeah.
I'm not waiting 20 minutes here. It's nearly 16 minutes so far. And this is even worse when you're testing.
I know,
No.
right?
You're doing something, you've made one little change to a control
Yeah, I
thing,
know, like
you wanna
Bossman had
test
to
it.
do.
Yeah, so, you know, To be honest, if I was doing a serious amount of testing and I knew it was going up, I'd just go into my documents folder, take all the add-ons, literally take them out, cut and paste, put
Yeah.
them somewhere else.
And it just load what you need to test.
Yeah, so it would just load the root stuff, you know. So it'll be things like Orbex Global, Orbex LC. Oh, there we are. So 16 minutes 26 seconds to get to this splash screen. So we just need an airport now, don't we? So Bristol.
You'll see me about 5,000 miles away.
Bonanza. Probably won't, because it won't show that far. It'll only show up. I've only got it set for like 50 miles.
In the user list, it will.
Yeah. Oh yeah. In the session list, you'll
Yeah,
see.
session
I'll see, but
list,
I won't
yeah.
see. I won't see your aircraft. And then we have another few minutes now while it loads the terrain, all the details and the aircraft and all that malarkey.
And I'm descending a bit now. I'm getting closer. About 10
Yeah.
minutes out, so I'm going to start to descend a bit. I mean, I don't need to be up 5,000 feet. I mean, get down low, so I'm below the
Yeah.
clouds.
Just so you know your auto announcement thing in your chat.
Yeah.
You get it twice. It
Yeah.
says announcement.
That's-
Empire King, 90-second ad break starting. Thanks for sticking around.
The,
And then
the-
straight after, another one.
No,
90-second ad.
If you look at the time, if you look at the time stamp, it's half an hour apart.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, and nobody's talks in between.
Yep. That's correct.
Oh, I haven't got a timestamp on this. How do you look at where the time is?
So you go into your chat settings. So it's got a little tiny cogwheel next to the word
Yeah.
chat, and then
Yeah,
it's chat appearances, I believe.
Chat appearance.
Yep, and you got
Yeah.
timestamps for new messages.
Ah, yeah.
You've got all that
Turn
checked.
that on. Yeah, turn that on. And have a little look. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah. 2003,
Yeah.
20. Yeah, so it's, yeah.
And then Dan
So you
said something.
have-
There you go with his tax.
Get down, yeah.
I'm
At
going
21,
down.
24.
It's
Hey, look at
timestamps.
that.
Yeah, so it's every
Oh, right.
half an hour that message comes through.
Yeah, every half an hour.
Yeah.
Well, you have an ad break. A 90-second ad
It's
break
a
every half an
no,
hour. do you?
it's an automatic advert thing. So because
Yeah, so you have a 90-second, you have 3 ads every half an hour.
to be honest, it differs. No, it's not true. It's each advert can be from 30 seconds to 60 seconds.
Oh, so this was just coincidence. They both say 90 seconds.
Yes. I can't. There isn't a way to say it in an automatic way. So even a 30-second advert came up,
Mhm.
I could say 30 seconds, but then the 30 or the 90 or the 60 doesn't come up automatically, if that makes sense.
Oh, so you've
So
got to
it's-
say, whether it's a 10-second ad, you've still got to say 90 or something on
Yeah,
your announcement.
yeah.
It
They-
doesn't recognise what it is.
It doesn't recognise the length of the advert, basically, yeah.
Yeah.
It just basically is just, well, it's just telling me that's an advert running, and it tells the people that's an advert running. I mean, I don't have to have
Okay.
it, but it's a thing.
Right. So let's have a join FS then. Where are you? Join FS.
God, the weather's
P2E
got bad
version.
round here. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
It's raining.
Network. Boom. Okay.
Working. I'm clicking the wrong buttons.
Let's scan for models. All the models is gone.
Oh no.
I'm gonna have to start all this again. I'm gonna have to add all these.
Oh, it didn't for me though.
Yeah, it's started again. It's a new one. No, that's not a problem.
Hang on, let me go into aircraft substitute. Oh yeah, no, it hasn't for me. That's weird. It's
No?
picked up all the model matching for me.
No.
Did you override it?
Yeah. Well, I just ran the installer.
Oh, there. Yeah, that's yeah.
Just ran the installer, so it's overwritten it.
Yeah, for me, my Join FS
Oh.
is installed into another drive. So
Yeah.
when I run the installer, I selected where I got it installed, and then it ran, and then it reran itself. So it still picked up everything from me.
Yeah. I'll add. These are the root ones. I'll add the others one in later when
Yeah.
I've proved it's working. So hubs is what I want. Digital theme park. And we'll join.
Yeah, I see you now.
Join. Yeah.
Yeah.
And session. Session. Empire. There you are. Gotcha. See you in the session. There you go. And if we go to aircraft, you're 5,333.31 miles away.
Yeah, and click follow me, you'll be right behind me.
Yeah. I don't think I'll do that with a
No, not that far.
with a Bonanza with its tie downs and chocks on. It wouldn't last very well. It wouldn't work very well.
It
But that's
wouldn't.
fine, isn't it? So that's all good. So there we are. Look. Oh, it's got you as an A2A Boeing Stratocruiser.
Wait, what? Well, the A2O part is correct. I give them that.
Yeah, yeah. That's what it's put you in. So I need to put all my lines of stuff in now where, you know.
Well, obviously you don't have the Aerostar in P3D anyway, so.
No, but I'll put it in. I'll put the search in. Because you can add lines, you can add, you know, like where to look.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
I'll put that my community folder as a source. So it'll find it in that. It'll look through all of that.
And I'm getting close to the runway. If it exists in a simulator.
Settings. Circle of activity. Miles. Follow distance. We'll make that 150 meters. 80 meters is too close. Connect on launch. Model scan on connect. Elevation correction. Always on top. No tooltips. Auto refresh. Yeah. Don't need any of that.
No, now like there'll probably be another update tomorrow.
Yeah.
We had that problem before.
Little matching.
I mean, to be honest, the update came through a week ago, didn't it?
Yeah.
I'm surprised I haven't noticed it till then.
Models. Right, other folders to scan. Right, let's look everywhere where I've got everything. Documents. Filter is not there. It's in add-ons. What's our add-ons? Files. 36 add-ons. This way. There. See. And yes. it's found it. It's put you in the A2A cub now.
Come.
So it's found it. It's found it anyway, so that's fine.
Good.
So that's that one done. So let's have a go and see what else I've got.
Right, the airport is in sight. Well, one of them is. Oh, bugger. I thought it was going to be one of that one. Okay, I need to go from the opposite direction. I think this airport exists on... No, it doesn't. Oh, it does. It's in there. That's good. I was worried about this airport wasn't going to be in here, and it is. Right. Here she is. Right, go to the opposite direction of the wind. And all the scenery that you see here, guys, is using the map enhancement mod. So, if you're wondering why it looks different, then that's why. To be honest, it doesn't look too bad. God, look at that black cloud ahead of us.
Oh my goodness me.
Lack of shade, isn't it?
It's found 10,400 now. Now I've pointed it to the Microsoft one
10,000?
as well.
That's more than what I got, I think.
Jeez.
Cool. That's going to take a while to load that up.
Yeah.
10,000?
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm just going to...
No, definitely
I
not.
don't want the that's the official ones. It's picking up
Oh, yeah.
everything in 2020 and 2024.
Yeah, you don't want that.
No, I don't want that. So let's
It could also break it as well. Loading that amount and trying to bring that in, it might break it.
So let's remove that. Scan. Yeah, that's back to normal. So we'll put a little bit in. So we'll put the community. That's the official. Tool is empty. Oh, that's empty. Streams packages. Ah, that's where it'll be, when it's all in here. Yeah. We don't want any of that. Right. So we'll just go community. There we go. So we'll just do a let it search in the community. Still found loads. Okay. Well, we'll have a look. Aircraft. Oh look. A28 Piper Aerostar 600.
Here we go.
It's found you straight away, as I've pointed it to my community folder. So if I wanted to, let's change this guy here. Substitute. Type. Oh, look at that list now. Jeez. Woo, look at all these.
I know, right? A lot.
So I've got all my A2A, I've got my... all the Lancasters are in, look. That's new. Look at all these Airbuses. The trouble is you don't know which one's which now.
I know.
All I want is my FS Labs ones. Look. That's the problem. A2 318, 319 Neos. Oh, that's the problem. 320, 320 Neo, 320, yeah. 350. Airliner quad engines. So that's just default rubbish. Boeings. B200s. 737. Where's all the Boeings then? Oh, they're here. Yeah, they're the PMDG ones, because I know those, because they've got like BCF or BDSF or BW next to it. Like split wings and all those. So those are all them. 747. 100, 200, 300, 400. Wow. 777s, Lancs. Boeing 1234 Max. Yeah, those are all. Yeah. FSTL. Well, they're all the AI ones.
Yeah.
Right, okay, I think that's too much. I think I won't do that. I think I will just go and pick up the actual lines, not the whole folder, because I don't want all that Microsoft stuff in there. Just go into the actual aircraft itself, not into all this. So that one, Lancaster. That one will go there. What else is in here? Diamonds. We need those. Copy that. And paste. The Fokker DR1. We'll get into search for that. The F-28. F-28. Empire,
Ja.
you know your linker thing,
Linger thing.
your linker, you know, where you link things in.
Yep.
Um, it's not just for airports, is it? You can put anything in there, like aircraft.
Yeah, yeah.
things,
It can be
okay.
used for liveries, add-ons, anything.
Mhm, okay, and then can you put them in like folders?
Yep.
So that if you just search for a particular something.
Yeah, I can show you what mine is for once I'm parked up. I can share my screen. How I've got mine set up.
Yeah, because I can see that it's going to get very unwieldy if I'm trying to search for something.
Yeah, tell me about it. Especially if everything's in one folder.
Yeah. 247D. So
Just
we'll pop that
touch
in there.
down. Oh, look at that
Okay.
runway. Look at that dip.
Scan. There we are. That's fine. That's better now. Aircraft. So if I wanted to substitute, type. That's better. There's not all that AI stuff in there now. That's more like it. So I've just got the ones I want to search now.
Easy, easy. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Okay, right, there's one more. There's one more. Where are my FS Labs ones? Are they in documents? Labs. Yes. They are. There we are. Let's see. Again. Aircraft. Substitute. There they are. There's all my FS labs.
Goody good.
I can tell that because they've got CFM, IAE, Sharklets, CFM next to the names. So those are all the FS labs ones. Happy days.
Goody 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 goody.
So
Right.
I need to check my 2020 and 24 things and do the same for that
Yeah, yeah.
and put those search things in. So we'll copy that in.
So let me change my screen over a split second. Oops. I don't want window capture. I want to do is capture the entire screen, don't I? So it's video
All right.
display capture. That's what I want.
Exit.
There we go. So you should see my screen now if I put it down on it full screen. Yeah, we can do full screen. Oops. There's my entire full screen. So if you go into this folder here, yeah, you see that. So I got where is it? I got one for 2024 and I got one for 2020
Mm-hmm.
for add-on linker. So I just opened 2020 because 24 is open currently, so 24 won't specifically work. So open up add-on linker for 2020. Is starting up, as you can see. Loading. Once it's fully loaded in, without crashing. There you go. So you can see on the right hand panel is all the active add-ons that's currently active on the right, and on the left is all my add-ons that I've got installed on my separate drives. So it's got all that and all these airports.
Name, title, create a version.
Yep, so for example, when I had Orbx, I put all my Orbx scenery on my external drive, next, flight sim stuff, scenery, Microsoft Flight Simulator, Microsoft. So all my Orbx goes in here on this drive. And then here is add-on linker, and there's all my airports. So I just check this box, and it goes straight into my community folder. And there it is, Frankfurt. And if I don't want to fly into Frankfurt, I just remove it. So there it is. That's add-on linker. But you can
so
have
all
it
you're doing is
organized.
removing, so you're just removing the link there.
Yeah.
When you tick it, it goes in the community folder. Is
Correct.
that
So
right?
if so as you can see, GSX is in there in green. So when I go into my community folder,
Oh, on the right, I can see it. Yeah,
Yeah,
GSX is in green.
green means it's activated. And if I
Right.
go into my community folder, 2020, and then look for GSX, there it is. There's GSX. It's got that little tiny arrow, which means it's a shortcut. And so GSX is in my community folder, but it's actually got a tick on it.
Ah, yeah.
And then obviously, and as you know, GSX is installed onto another drive. So if I go right click, open, well, if I open it up, if I go right click and open file location, which is not there,
Yeah.
will lead up to in this folder. So there's FS Stream Team. So it's separate.
Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, it's like an XML,
Yeah,
same
yeah.
sort of thing.
But you can organise it
I'm more
yourself.
interested in is the organising.
Yeah, so what
So-
Dan has done for his end, right, for Dan, he created a new folder, or created a new area, call it United Kingdom, yeah, for example. Then all the airports that he's got for United Kingdom, he's got it in that folder. But
Right.
Dan's got it per region.
Yeah.
Where from,
Rather than
yeah, per region. Where for me,
Right.
I just put it all in a one folder on another drive
yeah.
under MSFS, and then I just say, you know what, I'm going to Prince or Victoria. I just select
Yeah.
it. Oh, there it is. It's in there.
Yeah.
And one thing about add-on linker, which is very helpful, is you can go to the search bar, right? Type in
Code. That's
the
what I
airport
want.
code in,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
oh, there it is.
Did you
Select
have
it.
to you type that out, that airport code in the front, or is
Yep.
that done automatically?
So when you type in, let's say, what airport do I
So-
have?
So you're going to add another one. So you go add.
And no, this is to search the airports you've got installed. So let's say I got Gatwick. I'll put in EGKK. There's Gatwick. Activate it. Put it in my community folder. And if I finish, disactivate it. To add it, you go to File. No, you go to Cogwheel. Yeah. And this is where you add it. And as you can see, this is my locations where my add-ons are. That's where you add it. Click Add. And then you add. So let's say you got a list of airports in Germany, for example. And you've got a folder here called...
So you can add a new folder. So
Germany.
you have to make the folder first.
Yeah.
And then add it to it.
So I've got a new folder called whatever in add-ons and products. And then I've got all my Germany airports in this folder.
Yeah.
And then you go here and you find that folder and add it and it'll be listed here.
And listed on the left.
Yeah.
Amongst the others. With like 0 of 67 or 3 of 9 or 0 of 2 of... What does that mean? Is that how many have activated?
No, that tells you... So 0 out of 86. So basically there are 86 folders and mods under this under aircraft liveries, but 0 activated.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's,
so you got this one here. You've got 3
activated from those.
Yeah.
Okay.
So under MSFS, I've got 3 activated under 9.
Yeah. Gotcha. Right.
It's very.
I think I'll go and get. I'll go and get that.
Yeah, you only need 24 anyway, unless you want 2020.
No.
And
just
then,
the one.
everything in white, as you can see here, are add-ons and mods, and they're all in the community folder.
But it's in the. So anything in white is already in.
Yes. That's correct.
So they're working anyway.
They load up every time I load the sim up. The reason why they're in there because you see I've got my PMDGs in there, as you can see. Now I can make a folder. I can create another folder and put all my PMG stuff in that folder. However, when I open up the Ops Center, it will detect that it's not installed.
So it has to be in there.
Yeah.
So certain things have to be in there.
Exactly.
Yeah, well they're aircraft, so they're fine.
Where
it's
with
tons of scenery.
Yeah, with Orbix, you can make libraries, as you know.
Yeah.
So you can point to anywhere, wherever you want, and the same with
Well, to follow the
same with
thing
the software.
that Orbex have done, they've got like Europe, America, South America. They've Australasia. That's their regions.
Yeah.
They've already done that, so their airports are already, in those regions. So it makes sense to continue with that same system.
Exactly. Yeah.
So a main Orbex library, and then underneath that, Europe, Australia, America, blah blah blah, just to follow what Orbex have done.
It's the same with this software. So all my add-ons, probably heard of this program before. This, not program, you can call it store. If I go into these are my these are my go to products first would help.
Yeah.
These are all my products that I got installed. Yeah, and if I go to settings, then go to libraries. This is where I can put all my libraries. So as you can see here, all my aircraft goes in this folder. All my 2024 scenery goes into that location, and so forth. So when I install aircrafts and sceneries, I'll put them in these areas, and then I use add-on linker, and then I add it to add-on linker, and then if I want to fly the A330, I just bang it in there.
Yeah.
So this is where I install it, and I use add-on linker to link it to Inform.
Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that bit. It's just that I wasn't sure how the search and the grouping would be.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
can do that. You can do it. You
Yeah,
can set it up as you
you
want.
can set it up how you want it. You can do it what I
Yeah.
did. Aircraft liveries, city landmarks, flight sim, freeware scenery, inner
Yeah.
builds, and so
Yeah.
forth. And then I've got
Yeah.
on
Get a
my
pen and paper out
yeah.
and write it down, or I'll look for everything I've got and then
Or you can do
create.
what Dan's did, and he's done it by regions and countries.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
Interesting.
good tool.
Good.
And also,
Okay.
one thing about it is, let's say you're looking at this scenery, right? You can even highlight it, and there's a picture comes up.
Oh. Right.
Picture. Oh, and very good tool. Click on this button that looks like a picture of Earth, right? Let
Mm.
it load, and it will load all the airports you've got installed and not installed on this map.
Ah. Oh, now that is very good. I have to do this manually. I
Yep.
have to go to Google Maps, my maps, and then add them manually.
So, for example,
Oh, that is terrific.
this one here is telling me it's handcrafted airport, and you're like, oh, I already
Yeah.
got that. So let's see. Okay, so we got Dundee, yeah? Click on Dundee. Tells me that it's installed, and say, oh, there's one of my airports. So I link it in. So yeah, and now it's blue, means it's linked in. But yeah,
Right.
so everything
Now
in
that.
red means it's not linked.
Mm.
Everything in
But,
what do you call it, pink or purple, is handcrafted that you got installed.
right.
So this add-on linker detects what you got in currently in the simulator from
Yeah.
handcrafted to
Yeah.
what you got.
Yeah. That is extremely useful because I'm when I'm buying stuff, I think how many times I've bought it twice because I
Yeah, I
didn't know I
know.
had it. And
You
if I
can,
could just open that first and think, oh, I've got that already.
there's so much in here. You can even launch the simulator from here. It's so
Mm.
much. Scan eye codes and check duplicates. So if you click this button, it will scan if you've got duplicates.
Right.
It will check if you've got duplicates.
Yeah.
That's it, mate.
Right.
So this is a very
Brilliant.
powerful tool.
Brilliant.
So it
And
must
it's
have.
called. And this is all in add-on linker.
Oh yeah.
All
Oh
of that
yeah.
is inbuilt.
There's
Right.
so much to do in this.
I'm going to
Oh,
get
add-on
it.
linker. Yep. And on that note, I need to finish. It's that time.
You need to go. I need to check my Join FS in Microsoft
Yeah. So with that,
just
I'm
to make
going
sure
to
that's all
do
working.
is raid
Okay.
someone. Who can I raid?
I wonder. I was going to raid you, but
I'm going to
who's
raid.
on there? Oh, Ali.
Yeah, I'm going
Ali
to do
or
Ali.
Durka. Yeah, let's do Ali.
Ali, here we come. And on that, boys, I'll catch you later. And Dan, have a good one as well, Dan. Right. Click the end screen. And go ahead and raid the bait.
Yeah. Excellent.
There we go.
I didn't check Join FS whether it appeared on Join FS. So
Well, the overlay.
no, the aircraft.
Oh,
You know.
oh, I don't know. No, notice that.
No, I'm going to wait another 20 minutes for that.
Do it another time. Do it tomorrow.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. We're all done then.